Just be an air raider and send one Leonic missile at him.
Double Leviathan missiles in EDF was pretty fucking funny. But anyways, enough about...
Leonic missile is a very slow moving. It's a slow moving missile. Not their Tor is slow, but it's one that you have to charge and point a laser for a long time at something. And they'll bring a giant missile, like ballistic missile, flying like coming from off screen, and you just like target it.
It's really good.
너도 야자야? 다른 사람들은 어쩜
Sorry, wife. We got fucking stuff to do. I gotta let go. We're in the middle of a damn dungeon. By the way, I was really upset over the weekend because I was like, oh, I need to do my hard mode dungeon run. That'll get me the thing, right? No.
Side string, by the way.
I am 32 points off completing the fucking buff chart, and I hate it. This is bullshit. But we're not here to do a mirror dungeon. We're here to do plot. My God-given right to plot. What is the exclamation point thing? Oh, this is an event, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Ahab
so last we left off.
Oh yeah, last we left off.
Just out of Pequot Town, right?
Yeah, last time when we started the Act 3 of Canto 5 of Limbus Company, we were eaten by a fucking whale, and we were saved by the citizens of the old expedition from Ishmael's team, the Pequod, which has turned their boat into Pequot Town, and they've been working for, was it years or months, on an avenue to kill the white whale from within, and they are undergoing politification, but not as quickly as other things, like... Other people endured politification instantly, but for some odd reason, Ahab's team is not. They're still, you know, lucid and maintaining most of their senses, but you could tell that the process is like slowly getting there. And we also learned that Ishmael's, who we now know girlfriend Queequeg, survived, but they're at odds because Ishmael wants nothing more than to splatter Ahab's entire, you know, brain, body, guts, everything. She just wants to liquefy Ahab at this point. But Queequeg's like, no. But Queequeg's like, no, don't do that. So
we kind of need Ahab to survive.
So Ishmael is fucking losing her goddamn mind because of it. To which Ahab is like, hey, I have a great fucking plan. It's divine providence that you're here. You help us kill the whale. I wanna stab his fucking heart. And you know what I'll do? I'll let you fucking kill me. I know you wanted Ishmael. I was there when you were made complete in all of your hatred. I'm gonna let you kill me dead all over the place if you let me kill that whale. Let me kill that goddamn whale. And Ishmael was like, yeah, fucking sure.
I bet.
So now
I believe were her exact words.
So now the plan is the Pequod's team is gonna go through the Pancreas to serve as like a primary distraction for all the mermaids, while we go through the primary atrium to the heart, and we're gonna meet there to kill the white whale.
White whale, holy grail.
Because I also believe Ahab has the negotiating factor of, I know where the golden bow is, motherfucker.
You cannot kill me.
But yeah, we are now going through dungeon stuff. Oh, I should have fucking read that. So soon after setting sail... Whoa! We started hearing some shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Ishmael gains SP. Proceed to the next choice prompt.
Loses SP.
Ishmael loses SP. 50% chance for a combat encounter. Gain an ego gift upon victory.
I think I should have this stuff.
Ishmael's gonna get mad at me, but I like an ego gift.
No, do you want advice? Do you want to be told what is the correct answer, or do you want to make your mistakes?
I would like to make my mistakes because they are my own. Thank you for, you know, thank you for the leading question.
Well, I've already given the game away. Oh well.
You're gonna ignore that? What the hell is... The annoyed sinner was about to say something before stopping herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. The scratching noises are intensifying. To be fair, this is no normal ship, so maybe the ship just makes scratching noises from time to time. If it doesn't... Wait, that reminds me, the pirate ships. I guess that's what the spikes were for. The scratching noises continue and intensify until it moves to the side of the ship. Soon the source of the scratching noises reveal itself. Mermaids. Damn, we should have checked. I had nothing to say to that. We had to fight. All allies lose 10 SP. That wasn't part of the deal.
Probably should have checked.
Yep.
It's early now that you can use restart, I feel.
A what?
Not that it is early now that you can use restart, I think. If you want to.
My,
But, yeah.
my Starlight what?
Sorry. It is early now that you can use a restart.
Oh, a restart. I heard Starlight. That's why I was really confused.
My bad.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think that should work. No, we want to use Ishmael, or we want to use Heathcliff for this, don't we? Because we need Pierce. The main issue is I'm wondering if Regret Faust was a good idea, because it seems like there's a lot of blunt resist here.
정리
Gross.
시간이다.
So we're already starting at a huge disadvantage, but Faust has an answer for that.
얼얼하지?
Kind of impressive that Ishmael was able to hit that roll so well at -10 sanity.
승객이 떡콩 한방 먹였어.
Actually, we all did really well for this one. Fuck.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 완벽한 한방. 적들이
Bonk Faust doesn't really clash all that great. I don't know, I feel like she's been doing fine. Though right now her sanity is not too hot. Yeah, I think a quick suppression would be good here. Sadly, she did not need the Bonkaruni, so I don't have any stats on her.
가자.
I love you, quick suppression. I also kind of feel like Warp Ryoshu kind of was a mistake. Just because, you know, PM really hates Slash.
Fine.
I think it's mainly just because I keep getting her fucking orange card, and that one sucks so much when Leap is really good.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
I love you, big number.
계속 밀어붙이자.
There we go, it went fine. We even got the sanity back and everything with the fluid sac. I don't know what you're all worried about. Look at that, we have minus pride damage by 10%. What a great buff that I endure to fight for. Oh, what is all of that? Oh, that is the heart. Yep, that is an anatomically correct heart. Ahab would pass through the whale's pancreas with the crew, while we would pass through the right heart atrium. Once we completed our missions, we would rendezvous before the heart and proceed from there. We could join us as our helmswoman.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
This seems like a fairly simple fight. I said, with the ominous looming problems on the horizon.
가자.
Shoot that motherfucker dead.
대성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래 들을까?
Is Rhodia 40 or 35?
기회인 것 같소. 내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
Oh, she's 40.
바쁜데. 용건만 빨리.
Also, I gotta say, man, fucking Mirror Dungeons has put a fucking brain rot in me because I devalued stuff like Heathcliff and Evil Sinclair. And now that I'm using them, I'm like, oh yeah, these are really good classes. What the fuck have I been doing? You should never undervalue Evil Sinclair. That motherfucker will carry you.
엄청난 공격이었어.
Yup.
그냥 말한 걸.
It's 3 damage.
어디요?
I'm just not using him now because I kind of want to keep his sanity in a manageable range. I don't want it to be too high or too low.
자, 한 건 완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Sheer heart attack. It has no weaknesses. I love the dub of JoJo Act 4 specifically for Sheer Heart Attack because then you get to hear the ridiculous sound of that was not the sound of one's head exploding. Problem with MDs is that Sinclair's SP will always be high. Yeah. We now entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive Manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of direction, hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of directions. Pride, huh?
Ishmael has his pride skill.
Yeah, but she also has low sanity and did not use her pride skill. I think Ryoshi's the best one because she used her pride skill and it has a high sanity. Wait, what'd I say?
I think. Look at Otis again.
Yeah, the threshold is not bad for her. She
She
has.
seems to be getting a free +5 from it.
Yeah, huh?
If she rolled minimum, then it should be a 3 instead of a 5.
That's really bizarre. Because, like.
Maybe she's getting an invisible bonus.
Ishmael's also getting it. I don't know what's determining this, because, like, Greg's not getting it. But,
You know, my theory is that Ishmael and Otis are both getting it because they're both experienced seafarers.
You might be right, because no one else is getting the buff. That's really interesting that they kind of, like, hid that in there. Click the question mark next to the predicted range. Fixer Otis modifier. Oh yeah, so they are getting the free +5. Oh, is it because of, it's using, what's her face? Olga?
No idea.
Maybe.
I think the odds are best with, fucking Otis, I guess. Left. The road splits at 3. Wait, look! Opening at 2 o'clock! Thanks to Otis's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the hordes of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Exit still far. Someone will have to continue to keep track of our directions. Should we continue? They increased the threshold, but you can't use, Otis anymore. I think Ryoshi is still our best bet. Because, like, the negative 15 on Ishmael is a little spooky. Go straight! Now, right hard rudder! Thanks to Ryoshi's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? Looks like the identity.
You're giving clear directions. Something's wrong.
Look, she doesn't have to say much. She just has to say, "Are you?" Almost there. We'll make our escape soon to the next area. We're almost there. Oh, now the troubles occur. I mean, she does have high sanity. Even though she has to roll perfect!
What's Ishmael's roll look like? She would have to hit 2 heads.
8, 13, 18. Weird, why is it listed at low then? Is she? Well, then minus 15 sanity is probably why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll go with, well, this has to be perfect roll, right?
Yeah, that has to be a perfect roll.
Ishmael doesn't need perfect, but her odds are lower because of her sanity.
What about Sinclair?
I think Sinclair is just there because he has a high number.
Remember, negative sanity, but he has negative coins.
Oh yeah, you're right. If well, 30 minus 12 is what? 18? So he could fail 1 coin. I think that might be the better odds than a perfect roll. Well, oh, it's so fucking hard to say. I hate this. I'm gonna trust in Donkey just because they have the highest odds by being next to their, like, nearest to their peak threshold. Oh my fucking god, Don. Wait, there's a drop.
It go down.
What do we do? I can't see too well here. Don Quixote was trying their best, but exhaustion seemed to have gotten the better of them. Their directions were very muddled. Ah, we were so close to the exit. We'll have to fight our way to the end then. What a fucking punishment.
By the way, if you'd used Ishmael for any of those checks, you would have gotten an ego gift.
Interesting. It sucks because she's at a negative sanity, which makes it really, like, not... With the information on the field, it doesn't feel like a good decision to make.
It does fit, though.
Yeah, it's thematically on point, it's just that mathematically it's hard to, like, make that judgment call because it seems like you're just gearing yourself up for failure. God, that ult really needs tremor.
집중하지. 날 뛰어보라고. 한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Neutral on both, wow. Oh, corrode, right. Gross, let's try this one. Because it shouldn't corrode. And plus her base ego also heals sanity, so it should be good. I think it just heals the sanity she uses to cast it, though.
It's very specific. Oh, it did hit her. Huh.
Yeah, it hits the lowest sanity, which she is one of them.
쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 좋아.
I thought it very specifically doesn't hit her.
Well,
Happy to be wrong.
let's read the news. Heal 10 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. She is an ally to herself. Ah, yes.
Usually when it specifies allies, I think it doesn't. It means it doesn't hit themselves. But
It would say other allies. No, it did. No, did it say?
True.
I don't think it said other. It said 4 allies.
Yeah.
Time for Tur. Death. Oh, this was a 2-waver. Uh-oh. No chance to corrode. And I have a bunch of resources, so fuck it, we ball. God, this music's really good. Wow.
It really is.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Like, it's not as catchy as Canto 2's music, but like, it fits the moment really well.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Also, hello, Autumn. How's it going? Hello, Darklight, Beowulf, Oststriker, Atlas, Spellsword, Carmine, Kilio, Chachi. Chachi coming in there, making fun of my class. Oof.
승리를 딱한 한방 먹겠다. 걸려라. 오, 머리
I would say out of the people that is not quote-unquote pulling their weight, I feel like Rose Spanner is... They're pulling weight, but they're very swingy.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Like, they either like, do their job or suck and die. There's no in-between. Dimensional Demon Edge. I have not used any rodeo outside of DC. Yeah, it's very good, but like, syncing's not that great in this chapter because despite all of these things being very obvious monstrosities, they don't get affected by, what's it called?
Well, they're all
By syncing?
resistant to gloom damage is the issue.
But I don't think gloom damage applies to them. Because it makes the icon of a human getting, like, a sanity demerit, but they don't have a sanity. Oh, is this gonna reset my sanity?
It does.
Fuck this. All of my hard work. All my hard work, and they're gonna put a real motherfucker of a fight right here, aren't they?
And that goes after it.
Looks like Ishmael shared a pretty close relationship with Queequeg. I'm seeing another vision of Ishmael, and from that vision, I hear a terrifying cry.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
It is not dealing damage is the thing. Got back into playing Pirate 101, surprised it still had my account. Ah.
인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야.
Wait.
외곽 다른 곳에.
What do you mean that? Are you referring to what we just fought, or what's up ahead?
환상체라고 명칭합니다.
Okay, forward.
격리되어 있었지만
I like how Queequeg's that's not a fucking mermaid. What is that?
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Boy, I cannot wait for the Outskirts game when we get to see awful eldritch abominations just casually vibing at the quick stop.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운
Is
에너지 생산을
is this common knowledge? Is this something we should be sharing to, you know, people?
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
Yeah, dungeon crawler game. That's kind of what I thought this game was going to be, because I know at some point after Library of Verna, they had shared their next like ambitions, and they said they wanted to do like a dungeon crawler game, and they wanted to do a city builder, and it was going to be like in that sequence of dungeon crawler first, then city builder. And this came after, so I don't know if this is the dungeon crawler they were intending. Because when I heard dungeon crawler, I thought like wizardry or, you know, Legend of Grimrock.
Or Etrian Odyssey.
That too. By the way, Etrian Odyssey 3 archive is now up on the archive channel. Wink. Sorry about your feeds.
Wonk.
저들은 알고 있어.
Also, I need to open a window. Ugh.
스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
Oh, is this Queequeg not knowing what they want?
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice having ambitions.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안 돼.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I put it up on YouTube, Cotter, because somebody in the Discord was reminding me that, hey, Twitch's archive service sucks dick. And I was like,
Sure
yeah,
does.
yeah, I should probably put this on YouTube now that I think about it. I also need to upload Canto 4 of Limbus Company, because I forgot to do that. Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her armor as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormality. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
Ew.
퀴퀴가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Oh, is this the traditional scarring that Queequeg, or the original Queequeg, did?
달피 대기 되지 못했어.
What does that mean? Oh, yeah. It's a robot?
Time for clam?
It's a clam, but also it's a robot. I thought it was just like a weird crab.
The robot?
It's an abnormality. It doesn't work by rules that make
Oh, I
sense.
see the parts.
Oh, we're back with poison. Let's see what the numbers are. 10? What are all... Oh, those are unknown weakness values, okay. This doesn't seem like a bad fight. 10s and 12s. And our biggest number should hit the head. Weoshu get... Oh. Wait. I gotta redirect. Hang on. Because apparently, fucking Heathcliff is getting every goddamn attack. No. Zoom out, please. I can't, like, track out where all the attacks are coming from. So, okay. That puts it at Don Quixote taking literally everything. Well, if somebody were to take the attacks, I'd rather have, fucking Heathcliff dodge. That way he can still conserve ammo. Back and front.
Oh boy, a clam. I'm an expert on clams.
Hey, what's up?
If there's anything I know about, it's clams.
What interesting trivia do you have about the clams?
They're disgusting.
Hmm.
They're one of the most common ways to get food poisoning.
Fascinating insights.
Because people suck.
Yeah.
Ooh, I should also activate the slime.
It doesn't help either that clams are filter feeders.
Filter feeders? Oh, their head has a lot of HP.
They eat nothing but garbage, basically.
Oh, okay.
What is shield mode?
Shield mode?
Oh, it's a moderator thing. For Twitch chat.
Why are you asking about shield mode? Oh.
It just says it's on.
What the hell is this? Apply 3 green shine to Ambling Pearl when killed by... Oh, okay. And since it deals a lot of its larva, turn in, move larva to ally with the highest HP, lose SP equal to the value of larva on self.
Yes. And you check the passives on the clam, right, about the green slime?
Yeah, well... Shell part retains its resistances even in stagger state. What? The shell passive, right?
At least hover over green slime. We'll see what it does.
Yeah, green slime was basically, it gives back the goo.
Yeah.
The green slime passive if it eats it.
If you notice, one of his moves is targeting it, and it is unclashable.
Yeah, that means we basically have to kill the slime before he could kill it.
Yep, and you really want to take down his slime counter.
Well, we don't know the weaknesses. I'm wondering if...
I just used a shitload of AoEs, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, kill all slime.
Well, I didn't really use too much AoE on this one, mostly because the fact that...
And it's unclashable, right?
Yeah, their moves are unclashable, so it's like, focusing on it. Also, you want to take care of them anyways, because otherwise everybody will be getting poisoned, and you don't want that.
Okay, so that should be it. I shouldn't be wasting anything with Faust. Now to figure out the rest of the scenario where, I don't think I can intercept the attack coming in on Ryoshu. No, I can. What am I talking about? This is not an elegant intercept, in my opinion. Don. Why can't you ever give me a leap? Oh, yeah, Faust is gonna take one hit, it looks like. Because Ishmael cannot intercept. It's fine though, because we're gonna be healing, so she should be fine.
So what did I miss?
Just the bit of...
Wang didn't check under the boat.
Oh yeah. Also, Queequeg is, talking about not knowing what ambition is and also scratching herself. Which is something you really don't want to do when you have goo on you. Okay, yeah, using Ryoshu to intercept an attack was a good idea.
I have seen few things fail to flip a coin as consistently as Fluid Sack does.
It's because it uses a lot of sanity to begin with, so like your rolls are at natural odds against themselves. But
Even then,
I also disagree because, man, I only ever see telepole fail. I've never seen it succeed.
I have had
Well,
telepole work.
Well, I should say Don Quixote's telepole. Heathcliff's is really good. No, that's attack weight 3. That's not great. Ah, corroding. God damn it. Well, I think this should be good, because it doesn't corrode. Are these all uninterceptable? They are. So we'll just, be smart and target all the slimes.
My
God.
personal favorite is when I did this and one time Faust failed to flip her coin, so
It just became miserable.
None of the slimes got downed. And so it prolonged the fight even longer.
Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. These are unclashable, but we should be able to still target them to hit the body, right?
Yes.
Damn it, Ish. Yeah, get the ass, Ryoshu. Faust, please. I need you to focus.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Did he not attack the other slime, or did I kill it with,
You killed it.
Okay, good. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. But after a long time of waiting, born in the ebb and flow of the filth that it fills and leaves that thing with its every moment, taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It might fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning away? Why is yours low? Oh, because your skill actually kind of blows. Five, 10. So both Ryoshu and Don Quixote would have to do that. Is there any funny business with plot here?
No, it's not
Not that,
Claw. My boys fumbled the ball severely, so like.
I'll give it to Dawn then, since she has the highest sanity at the moment. Ah, Dawn! Don Quixote reaches towards the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. It is no easy task rummaging through all of that in search of that light. Don Quixote could not stand it anymore. Patience and perseverance does not last forever. The sinner had to free their hands from the maws. This experience left nothing but wounds for Don Quixote and the thing.
Yeah, I think Ryoshu would have been a better call.
But it staggered it.
It is out of slime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, it still keeps its resistances, is what I have to keep in mind.
The shell does.
Oh, but the pearl doesn't. Okay, okay. Well, I have a quick suppression here.
Because, yeah, Ryoshu had 2 less sanity, but only need to flip 2 coins.
Oh, I didn't see the math there.
It was Ryoshu. Was that the Ryoshu or it was, Rhodia? I don't remember which one.
It was Ryoshu because she had the other good odds. Also, we have a Dur online. Let's fucking go for it.
Everybody's gonna get poisoned.
Sorry?
Everybody's gonna get poisoned.
Why is that?
Green slime.
Does the green slime give poison? Oh, yeah. We can just survive another 2 points of poison. Like, this is a golden opportunity to just diarrhea dump a bunch of damage on there. Why are you attacking the shell? No, that's the pearl. What are you talking about?
I think Darklight needs to put their eyes back on.
It's honestly the UI is kind of funny.
No, I saw it right there. The skull is indicated under the pearl, which I am highlighting. I know what I'm doing.
It's a head. The shell is a body.
I'm gonna press that button now.
I think it's because the way the UI it just looks like the arrows are pointing at the upper stagger thing.
Now this should do a boatload of damage, because this deals more damage if they're about 50% HP. 139. But this is gonna be better. Jesus Christ.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
탈출 개체가 전개되었습니다.
I told you we'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, well, it was infinitely faster than my time with us.
I don't know what you were all worried about. I knew what I was doing. Trust Highwing.
I guess they nerfed the abnormality too.
Nah, I just got really lucky with the timing of the lack of slime. Because remember, I threw a bunch of AoE, so that thing never got slime back.
I think its slime counter also started a lot lower.
아주 가끔씩.
This is interesting here because, I've seen the depictions of what actual Queequeg does during this. These appear random, but in the book, the scars that Queequeg inflicts upon themselves. Yeah?
Maybe you should let the cutscene play before you start assuming things.
Well, it just alright.
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
Oh, okay, you're right.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서
I thought this was an interpretation of the ritualistic scarring that original Queequeg did.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
Huh.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
잡히 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에
What are the tattoos?
직접
퀴키그 이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해.
하.
그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
I do like this just because this is... I believe this is also just their thing in real life. Like, when you're on a boat, nothing matters but the job.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여
I mean, do we
낭떠러지와
know where the
파도를
tattoos came from?
대부분이었으니
Yeah, we do.
I don't think...
Tattoo parlor.
Special tattoos.
I figured the assumption, but we haven't been directly told that, have we?
No.
I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious, but
I would not call anything obvious or, like, you know, a given unless explicitly stated in these games.
okay. Ishmael dropped Queequeg's name to get the attention of the people in the middle, and they said, "Oh, we're looking for her."
Yeah, because there's a price...
You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, because they said Queequeg has a price on their head. That's it.
Hmm?
No, yeah. She left the middle, and you don't leave the middle.
Did they say
Ever
that?
now. Yeah.
When?
I believe when we met me.
I must have missed that. Oh, wait, it's right fucking there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
Yeah, calm down. Don't fucking all caps. Remember, it's been 3 weeks since we last played that.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠.
I'm gonna name drop it because it's happened already twice today. Darklight, calm down. I ask these questions because I want, like, you know, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page here and that I'm not missing anything.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에
I'm also gonna say last warning because I'm already getting tired of just the yelling.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
I enjoy hearing tigers clicking.
Sorry, I'll go on push to talk.
At least it was not manually clicking. I was playing fighting games.
I'm playing Civ 6 in the background, and I got fucking bum rushed at the start of the fucking game.
Yeah, I just got done playing Lethal Company with some people, so
I was playing Garo and I was getting my ass kicked by the final boss.
There, I'm on push to talk now. You don't have to weather my mechanical keyboard anymore.
fucking tragic that I had to sit through it for so long. I'll never recover, Tiger. I'll never recover.
Sorry about that, I had a load of laundry to do.
Joke's on you, Tiger. I work in the middle.
농담이나 괴담일 수
I'd
없지.
believe
Oh,
it.
well, I guess I'm dead.
아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지
Been playing Risk... Man, I wish I could have gotten back into Risk of Rain Returns, but the fucking... Oh, the game over screen got so under my skin and I hated it.
You did, lol.
Yeah, that sense of humor is fucking terrible.
It is.
조지는
just
그런
see if it's
존재라고
a text that you can modify in the files. Just be the marine copy pasta.
Basically.
Every time you die, listen here, you little bitch.
I would honestly prefer that over, you know, the humor of the developers jerking off over the difficulty of their game, even though it's not even the developers anymore, is it?
하지만
Nope, it's
내가 들었던 중지는
It was sold off to
Gearbox.
Gearbox. I thought it was a Chucklefish.
No, I think it was still Hopo that worked on it. It was
Yeah,
last,
Hopo.
like,
The last thing that Hopo did was that game.
Risk of Rain Returns specifically, or Risk of Rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't-
I don't like that mindset of, you know, my game is so great, I'm gonna jerk off over me killing you.
And then after finishing Returns, they sold off the rights to Risk of Rain to Gearbox.
Plus, I heard about that they're gonna get made like Ashi or something.
누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코.
Yeah, like, mechanically, Risk of Rain Returns is like a bettering of the game because, you know, the engine is not utter dog shit and like dies at the end of the first loop. But as I've grown older, I've grown tired of the Dark Souls fan wink. Like, difficulty being above all else, and if you can't cut it, get out of video games.
그러니까 도망 안 돼.
I can never play classic Risk of Rain.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고.
It is definitely a relic of the times spent, and that's kind of why I wish that, you know, since it's been 10 years later, they'd change their philosophy, but as Risk of Rain 2 shows, they didn't.
내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해.
I have a sick fucking question, so I apologize if I found like a insane person, but like I can't help myself here. Would acid work?
maybe.
내 말에도 중지.
Maybe, but now with the city, I would say it's a 50-50 maybe.
를 내가 직접
You don't know game difficulty until you beat XCOM Terror from the Deep. I don't disagree with you, Hankasha. Wait, did Terror of the Deep have the same problem with the original XCOM of difficulty reset after the first mission?
그리고 다시 또
Just a little lobotomy as a treat.
It looks like
Yeah,
the cutting works to get rid of the tattoos. That's why I was curious about the. Really? You think so?
Did you miss the other thing she said, Wang?
I did. What am I looking for?
It's a little important.
Yeah, so you know how Queequeg in the original Moby Dick was kind of like a problematic depiction of a Pacific Islander because he talked in fucking Hulk speak?
Yeah.
She does that here too, which is weird.
Because of the middle.
Because she got a little lobotomy as a treat.
Oh.
It's so
Little lobotomy.
fucked.
Yeah.
Wow.
말도 이렇게 하고
I did admittedly miss that because, you know, we were talking about, you know, the philosophy of difficulty.
No, but
아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
The middle seems like a little bit of a possessive group, not gonna lie.
Yes.
A little bit.
yeah.
They do right by their own, but the second you try to veer off,
그때 나는 이를 구속이
Uh-oh.
The second you try to veer off, you are no longer their own.
비율하기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지.
the other issue with the whole acid thing that everyone seems to be glossing over is you'd be melting your fucking skin.
I know, that's why I was, that's why I thought, I knew it was fucked up. It was just, you know, that little bit of, like, thought in my brain of, like, is this, like, a weird loophole? But no, it doesn't sound like it is.
그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이.
Something tells me she would have been better than Ricardo.
받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
탈피.
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
I think the $1 billion question I'm wondering now is that, I know it's this thing of, like, you're not supposed to say it. Was Ishmael running from anything?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이
I'm
찾아본다는
sure we'll
거
find
아니야.
out eventually.
저봐. 이스마일 모른다고.
Rhetorical question, by the way, please don't answer it.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 한 거.
I can't get over how huge his upper torso.
So fucking beefy.
But then you look beyond the waist, he's just so tiny.
His biceps are bigger than his head.
I mean, he's a sailor. He must be buff.
Yeah, but he ignored leg day. There's nothing here.
How would you know?
Chicken leg.
That's true. Like, I can't really see beyond here, but, like, just the sheer, like, cliff of the waist.
그냥 청새치항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
He's a man shaped like a triangle.
Yeah.
아니거든.
That's actually a pretty good allegory. It is the Popeye body.
핍은 돈 많이
Also,
벌고
I didn't
싶어.
realize how jacked Pip is.
핍 건물주 할 거예요.
mean
그게
kid
제일
works on a
돈
boat.
많이 번다고 했어요.
I don't know how old Pip is, but he already has, like, defined pectorals and, like, arm musculature. It's wild.
Like,
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
I'm gonna adopt you, kid.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
Oh yeah, I have no qualms with the fact that they got ripped because of the boat, but I'm just sitting there like, man, kid got ripped early on. In the original novel, Pip was like 10. Damn.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한참만 겨우겨우
People wanted to kill the past.
사람들이
I don't think PM's done the whole thing of like, he's a kid, but they're actually 20.
No, no that I have seen.
Like, I don't think they've ever done that.
Rockman's
he
not shied
definitely
away
comes
from
off as
hurting
a kid.
children.
They did that. No, they did that once in Ruina for the Lance girls. Remember them?
Yeah, because one of them got like the other's body purely because like it was like a fucking like medical plan.
Yeah, they were spare bodies. They got like annihilated and had to like get a different body. But like, they don't usually do this. And Pip definitely sounds like Pip is, you know, a child.
배 위에서
I'm sure people's a child.
죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를
Clone insurance, that's it.
나도 무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다. 손에는
It's kind of amazing that you're able to draw the smell of fish.
뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성적은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도. 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
I will say this, I was not expecting this much, like, depth in Ishmael's story.
그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야.
I mean, it's on the ocean. There's a lot of depth.
Shut up.
어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
Basically what I'm saying is that Ishmael's story so far has been like a bell curve to me, where it's like, before plot, pretty like high, at middle average, get to the boat gag thing and start low, get to dungeon, back up to high. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends that could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I had approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to the Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't.
Ice cream.
It won't matter what future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Zero Riz.
관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
There's a common saying in revenge plots of whenever you seek revenge, be prepared to make sure you prepare 2 graves, and I feel like Ishmael has kind of accepted that.
Okay, but I disagree because I'm gonna bury a lot more people than just 2.
It's a metaphor for a reason.
Some people say, well, it's a lot more relatable dealing with like suicidal thoughts or whatever in Yisang's story, and I'm like, no. Ishmael's just as suicidal. She just wants to take someone else with her.
Also, what were you gonna say, Festivor?
Think back to the prompt, the choice prompt when you're fighting the clam about taking the pearl.
Oh yeah, huh?
To be fair, for me, Tiger, it's more like she just never thought past this one thing.
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
That tends to be the case.
It is such a singular obsession that she cannot even
아니요.
think of what could be past it.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Will there even
That's
be
why-
anything left?
It seemed Ahab was so gung-ho about the deal, because Ahab seemed to be in a similar situation.
Yeah, like I said, it's like with the thing with the prompt. The
Yeah.
clam. I mean, after all that time.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm like, wow, that climb was actually a pretty good metaphor.
Yeah.
Should I... Is it even right for me to ask her to continue on to the next one?
So yeah,
Yes.
she's like a habit
Yes, it
counter.
is.
Oh, hey, look, a very familiar, useful asset that, you know,
It's so useful.
that Heathcliff is gonna love.
Especially you have a bunch of like Pierce and Gluttony. It goes crazy.
Looks like Ishmael shared a pretty close relationship with Queequeg. I'm seeing another vision of Ishmael, and from that vision, I hear a terrifying cry.
Repeat.
Oh, it was a repeat?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got the healing.
After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall, a thick solid wall, appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall open, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by the mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by the mermaid. And if by their very heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They'll slow us down if we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. We'll keep the vanguards of keeping the... Oh, my odds are ass.
You got reset.
What was that?
Ishmael seems to have the invisible bonus again.
You got reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked doing this check directly after a reset.
What's it called? Otis also has it, and it's just a coin flip here.
Check everyone else first, though.
You get 2 chances with Ishmael.
Yeah, Ishmael just needs to pass 1 coin, and she has 2 chances.
I didn't realize that there were passives that add to these. I always wondered what the phantom numbers were.
Yeah, who pointed it out? Tiger pointed it out? And I was like, wait a minute. Shit, you're right.
I did.
Yeah, because if you noticed, Otis got a bonus from Molar Boatworks.
Yeah, because it was, what's it called? Olga, specifically. Otis might be your best bet. I don't know.
Yeah, Otis is just a 50-50.
Yeah.
Isn't Ishmael, like...
No, you're flipping 2 fucking coins.
Ishmael only needs to land 1 heads.
Does she?
Yeah, because she started...
Because she gets
If she yeah, she comes with the native bonus as well.
Mm. I mean, it's this... Yeah, okay, follow your heart.
Yeah.
It's higher odds, but the thing I'm worried about is I don't know if there's another prompt like with the last one. So I guess I will use Otis. Damn it. Otis takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat, but I think there's more of them than we expected. Oi, help me out! Wait! We eventually managed to shake the mermaids off and make it past the opening, but this kerfuffle exhausted everyone and left some of us wounded. We have no choice but to continue on the way through the artery. Ugh. So there wasn't an alternate prompt. Ugh.
No.
Nope.
That's obnoxious.
Reload check. What?
Can I do that?
Sure
You can go for the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure using Ishmael for that check means you get a ego reward.
Probably. I was just afraid of the scenario before where we had the 3 choices to do back to back to back.
Yeah, don't worry, I made the same mistake. The only difference is I succeeded the check.
Good enough. Nice, we made it though. Don't get complacent, we have to remain alert. The wall's twitching, look like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of the boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
When less than 0 SP, final power +1 to Envy, Wrath, and Gloom. Ooh. Especially when we get penalized a lot for, you know, losing SP, that's really good.
Yeah, a lot of the buffs you get just really are really good for Molar-ish.
Molar-ish or boat-ish?
Yeah,
Boat-ish
yes.
is Molar-ish.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Everybody's been saying reindeer, though, because reindeer also, like, demerits your SP. What next is there for Ishmael if she finally gets what she wants? I just think everybody wanted to go get ice cream together.
I mean, yes, but it's very dangerous because
Yeah.
you start like encounters with very low SP.
I love danger mode.
Ishmael is good, but what about Mishmael?
Mishmael? Oh, Molar Ishmael, yeah. Hmm?
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
Headband?
물로 씻으면
Oh,
금방
her.
지워져요.
I always forget she has the hairband.
With the cute little bows, yeah.
Yeah. It's like like outside of her ridiculous hair, the ribbons are like the most prominent thing for her to me.
Yeah, the sanity hit that Ish takes is fucking brutal.
And you have to use her.
Mm-hmm.
너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 살아남았어.
I was having a funny thought a while ago in that Queequeg was talking about having a coffin, while Ishmael's weapon name is Hearse, which is very interesting.
어쩌면 네가
That's a cute
붙잡았을
detail.
수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고
Yeah, also her headband is made of the rope that she
Yep.
held on.
They mentioned that a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
너를 위한 죽이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
그래.
My first run was using she-ish. Oh, I would not have done that.
Sheeshmail.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
The cadaver of a whale. Wow.
집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
Yeah, the whaling ship.
Yeah. It's just that whenever I think of whale, my first thought goes to the calamities, and I keep forgetting that, you know, they're not the only whales.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이
Wait, who are you?
잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Ah, yes, my good buddy.
Stub.
My good buddy Stub. Is this like... No, wait, there's Starbuck. I forgot. Remember the name.
고래를 잡는다고.
Stub is also part of the original Kyoto, the big boss.
What was that, Fest?
Little stub.
What was
He
that,
was
Fed?
mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah, he was. That's why it sounded so familiar.
그 고래에서부터
I forget where it was mentioned, though.
기름을 퍼나르는 일도
Another flashback.
고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가
Check this
있을 줄
here.
알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
Oh, so this guy works underneath Starbuck.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
Murder him.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면
This is
되니까.
This is really trusting.
한 몸.
I mean, yeah.
Like, it shows...
That's why Snag Harpoon's ish, like in Snag Harpoon, Ish always has the rope around her waist.
Yep.
I never noticed that.
Yeah.
나는
There,
그
there's,
부정확하고도
I
많은
love
것이
them.
생략되어 있는 문장에
It shows how, like,
양심을 느꼈다.
forgive my use of the pun here, tightly knit their relationship is.
Is that even really a pun?
Oh, you know, tightly knit the knot.
한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
If you had said
누군가가
tightly
있다는
knot, it
것이며
would have been a pun.
동시에
Yeah, fair. I wanted to go for quote accuracy.
떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은
I'll fucking cut you, Hankasha.
Hey, Ankisha's got a good pun though. Like, come on.
Yeah, it was a good...
Sorry, yours is weak.
그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서
Oof.
나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다.
Oh. Oh, that's acid.
That's really bad.
예정들과
No, just
전기와
lard.
기름과
Hmm.
찌꺼기보다 더
Whale
견디기가
oil.
힘들었던
Ugh.
아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다. 고래 기름은
The noise, though.
소리를 낸다.
Oh, the oil is what fuels the singularity, isn't it?
Most likely.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다.
Oh.
초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명급세와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만
This is fucking nightmare fuel.
채우고 있는 이 기름은
Yeah,
상대를
so
자신의 것으로 만들고
E-Corp Singularity is fueled by whale oil.
That also tells me that Moby Dick's oil is unique.
그렇게
See, for me, it also implies that the reason why it's taboo to write down the laws of the ocean
Because
is
it's...
because we need to feed the whales.
I thought it was going to be corporate secret.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면
I mean,
자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아.
It could also be that, but like it makes way more sense that, you know, the whales need to exist, so we have to feed them.
If you read that, if you covered the whale's oil while the whale's alive, you'll turn into a mermaid. While you're in the whale oil of a dead whale, you'll slowly start to lose yourself.
연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서.
It's true. If I threw my stomach acid at Festivore, he'd become just like me.
I don't need two of you. Even though I kind of already do.
나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까?
That's the magic issue. You don't need to know what you are.
I don't know. I like there only being one of me.
I agree. That's why the fucking R company is terrifying.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로.
Oh, I feel that-ish. That's why I dance for the internet and do funny jokes.
I don't know. That pun was pretty weak, dude.
It was.
For a certain value of funny.
My humor is derived from unfortunate circumstances, not witticisms.
그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 사람 앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
길은 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면
I could see why you would fall for someone like Queequeg. They are like so loyal.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠. 어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번
Anyhow, it was severed.
붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해.
Is it really that simple?
의심하면, 망설이면.
It is mental fortitude.
And
Obsession,
I have
more
time.
like fixation.
If I fell into a whale, I would simply not become a mermaid.
So
And I
like, for a
have
lot of them, it was their
casting
belief in the
Billiam on
captain, and for the captain, it's about the fucking whale.
What were you trying to say, Fenful?
That I have had so like it makes sense because I have had so much drive and no doubt whatsoever. They latch onto her confidence and
Yeah, when you're
Yeah.
when someone with that much raw charisma like gives you the orders, you follow them. So like that charisma is helping them like focus on the single-minded thing. It's not the best explanation, but it's how I'm interpreting it.
이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여. 그러기 위해서.
There's a very like subtle theme of faith here. Like the faith that Ishmael and Queequeg had in each other. Like it is something not as pronounced, but very much there.
인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다 나는 어느 순간부터 묻었지.
Is that why she's... Am I imagining thing, or is she more pallid than the rest of the village?
Because she's had doubts.
Yeah. I wasn't too sure, because that's where my mind was, in that... Because she doesn't have, like, the extreme, like, deformities like the person who has no eyes or no mouth. But she is paler than everyone. And that's why, because she cut Ishmael's rope to, you know, not become pallid, but she also thinks I doomed the woman I loved.
She's also, like, the only one who doesn't believe directly in the captain instead.
Huh. Oh yeah, because she believes in Ishmael. What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I know the whale did eat.
Swallow a lobotomy brand.
It just feels real funny. Like, what are you assholes doing here?
It's a real filler ass fight.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we just have to take all of these on the chin because our initiative sucks tremendous dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could just quit the fight and start over again.
I think I can manage this just because the damage coming in from the red one is not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, you could just also just counter all of them.
Well, counter all the ones that's coming in. Ryoshu had 2, so she's gonna take a lump on the chin. Man, that's a bold statement coming from you, #1 Ryoshu fan.
#1 Ryoshu fucker.
Okay, first off, no. We've been over this. I value my body being in one piece a bit too much.
Penis turned to art.
Oh, that's way funnier than it should be. Wow, we're just using pride here, aren't we? Shit. Look at all the pride ego we have. Wow.
Because using Heathcliff till the end, I had a lot of envy wasted.
I only use it like once or twice, to be honest.
I would have a lot of envy, but I've been using Fluid Sac a lot.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I'm also using the WD Sang and he produced rooms as well, so...
How awful would it be if our raid message was penis turned to art?
It'd be fucking terrible.
yeah, we probably shouldn't do that.
Maybe if you were raiding, like, I don't know, Juker, but otherwise...
I don't even think I'd do that to Juker. I just wanted to get that thought out of my head. Just the thought of, like, how funny would it be if we just read to someone streaming, like, penis turned to art?
It's like one of those, like, hot dog octopuses, but instead...
Oh my god.
This is the worst. Especially after, like, that heart-warming moment we had with Ishmael and Quike, we're just like, bam. Terrible we are.
I mean, chat, just know I didn't say what I actually thought.
Well, we're already here. What were you thinking?
You know, like, those hot dog flowers?
Yeah.
Or those sort of arrangements?
Come out of it circumcised. Oh no.
That's a bit fancier than a circumcision.
I think all of us were just like, man, that entire story was awful. We need to, like, just be the most garbage people now to decompress.
No, we're just garbage people.
Also, please, Rhodia's more my type anyway.
I think Rhodia's everyone's type.
I just find Ryoshu more relatable.
Ah.
There's a difference.
And much like Magnus, you, like, even though you find them relatable, you are instantly repelled from your own kind.
I mean, I've said it before, Darklight. I have a soft spot for garbage women. Rhodia is garbage. Let's not pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhodia does have problems, but also I like Big Lady.
Don Quixote is an absolute terrible gremlin, and I love her.
Don Quixote would wear me the fuck out. I would be exhausted.
This team is made of 13 red flags, and only one of them has become green.
I don't know. I don't think Greg has red flags. He's just a dude.
He has some real mommy issues.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't?
And severe PTSD.
I don't
Not a
know.
fault against him for that one, but
I don't know. I think Marcel will take real good care of you.
Until the sun gets in his eyes and you get shot.
I do think Yisong would make for a lovely date, though.
Yeah, because, you know, he's bettered himself. I also think Hong Lu would be fun, but you would also... There would just be this looming dread of, oh, what happens if I turn around and Hong Lu is, like, diving in acid because he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, Hong Lu, you basically need to, like, fucking clean up after.
Oh, I hate this as one of
Because
the
he
loading
is a
screens.
master of the social faux pas.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
Let's be real. Merceau would be an excellent service top.
I've known a few people who are Otis, and every time I just go, why?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me.
너 이름 알아?
The lust for the Otasi too strong.
Okay,
On
we're in the
Hag Watch,
cutscene. Maybe
baby.
we should shut up.
Before we continue, I just have to say, I don't know if Festivore is fucking with us or not at this point.
The Yussi.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의
That's interesting.
It's time again for somebody else to monologue at Dante.
너는 살려내. 성을
Look, Dante is the perfect person to confess to, because much like a confessional, they don't talk back. So people could just, you know, talk to Dante and not have to worry about being judged, because all they hear is tick-tock.
Okay, but my favorite part is Dante knows they can't hear him, but he responds anyway.
Because, you know, you want to hope for a dialogue at some point. Well, I guess that's all I could do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내. 마음까지.
Heart death? I also think you could still have a dialogue with Dante, but not verbally. Dante would still have body language, so like...
Can we teach Dante sign language?
You know, that's a really good question. But like, I feel like in this scenario, Dante would probably like shrug or tilt his head like, what? Also,
TikTok in Morse.
Also, to correct myself, because I'm pretty sure I may have mistaken it, I should be referring to Dante as they.
Hey, you're learning.
Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I don't have any powers like that. No one's ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
She's kind of not wrong.
저들의 방이야. 서로가
Yeah, no, Scooz has got it right. Just make it like Wolfgrim in Divinity Original Sin 1. Just give him like a pen and then like 50 billion post-it notes.
No, just have him be like that one girl from 100GF. Just all text-to-speech.
That would also be good. It'd be
I love to dance.
It'd be better if Dante had like a cell phone head, like my good buddy Nemo. But you know, we can make do. We could get Dante a cell phone. I just have like a fondness of Wolfgrim from Divinity 1 because it was just the narrator playing his character, but it was also the amusing thought of like Wolfgrim would just write a note and then slap it on your forehead.
시계 소리로 알려줘.
No, Rodion was still pretty on board with communist ideologies.
She's an anarchist.
Yeah, fair.
While her good buddy's debating power structures, Rhodey is like, yeah, fuck all that.
표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
And then we turn around and the crew is fighting more mermaids. Ugh, ick. Well, luckily Rodian's ult doesn't really require prep work, so like I could just throw it out and not have to worry about anything. Like her ult could be better if I have prep work, but at least it like functions.
Yes, Spellsword. Let's teach Dante cuneiform.
승객이 떡콩 한 방 먹였어.
And he can write about his substandard copper.
What are we gonna give Dante cuneiform tablets?
기회 아니야?
Cuneiform, yeah.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Okay. Oh, I don't like that one for Don Quixote. Why do you use so much lust?
She's a lusty girl.
It's fine, Small. Dante's notes are a company secret.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dante does have a cell phone. Faust gave her one. Give them one. That was especially confounding for me because not only was I talking about Faust, who is a lady, but Don Quixote is always on screen, so my brain kept wanting to say her, her, her.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Hey, I have a question just because I've been wondering this. Why is Faust specifically getting Tremor Count?
One of her moves adds count.
Yeah.
You mean tremor potency?
Yeah, potency. Like,
mermaid oil.
Oh, is it the oil?
Yes.
where are my ego gifts?
Delicious.
I'll have to look at that later. Oh, You know, I've never looked at Don Quixote's passive from her ability.
It's actually pretty nice for her middle ID.
Because I don't know when I get the mermaid oil, and I don't remember when I started noticing that she was having that weird quirk. Where are my ego gifts? We got that relatively recently. I remember seeing that in, like, my dailies. Dante just wants to get ice cream. Oh, boy. Motherfuckers reset my sanity again. God damn it.
Yeah, it happens a lot. It's a little frustrating, actually.
Ahab's crew and Ishmael shouted from the top of their lungs, "Kill the pallid whale and all shall be over." And now Ishmael.
For some reason, that last bit made me think of the Cheetah Man.
Make you think of what?
The bit of and now Ishmael for some reason made me think of the Cheetah Man game.
Oh, Cheetah Man.
Yeah.
Whew. We just need to get past that abnormality. Then we could get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Quigquig suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예. 뭐 하는 거지?
Translation? I guess Torpo has nothing.
Oh, what? Oh?
Yeah.
I don't know, I missed what was said before. Fuck.
Basically, Quigquig stepped in front of us on the bridge, so Ryoshi's like, "What are you doing?"
HW, what are you doing?
I would need to... Don't worry about it. And yeah, it's probably Hayway.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
I feel like we're misinterpreting this.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
okay. It was actually an accurate thing.
Let's not pretend that Ahab wasn't gonna screw you.
But it sounds like Queequeg is deviating from the script.
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라. 나
Yeah, she doesn't want to kill
함께
Ishmael.
나가고 싶었어.
Mm-hmm.
피코두어 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Wants to know what does she want? Where is she going to go?
Queequeg realizing she just replaced the middle with somebody else.
Hey, Highway.
Okay.
Did you read the observation log for the last boss?
No, not for the clam. Why?
I mean, it's not available on the first turn anyway.
No, you should. No, not all of it.
But you do get something. Why do you why do you ask, Festivore?
Content.
Ah, fair.
Kill the candles so they light up.
But we want the candles alight.
Yes, because once again, read what happens when they're lit up.
If every candle is snuffed at fully PvP, you gain resistance until all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, we lose all resistance. So we're not damaging it until the candles are lit. All right.
Correct.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So
look...
actually,
Also, its moves are unclashable until you light the candles.
Oh, okay. That's why the damage is so low.
also, I didn't read that passive. Actually, I did. I gleaned it from the observation log.
On this one or the past one?
On this one.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to allocate my attacks here is all.
Let me tell you about my boy Heathcliff and his telepole.
Why did you say it like that?
Because he wants me to use telepole. Did you have it at T4 or T3?
I don't remember what my Heath's telepole was.
Because
at,
its weight is 3 right now, and I don't know how many you were hitting.
Oh, I was hitting with 3.
Okay.
I was balancing it between that and oh fuck, what was the other one I was using?
The bummer I'm having.
Basically.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was saying the bummer I'm looking at here is I don't want to throw away a quick suppression. Because if I use his ego, I'm throwing away a quick suppression for nothing. But I don't think I actually have any other elegant attacks.
Yeah, this dungeon really likes you using multi-hits.
You know that would help me with this fight. I use Yiseng.
Yeah, Yiseng would be really good here, actually. Because she doesn't have wide... Actually, hang on. I might be wrong. No, I used Faust, but I was looking at Ishmael. I do have wide.
Yeah, Ardor Blossom Star whips ass.
Yeah, but on T3 it's only 1. On T4, well, there's a problem with that I forgot about.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Is Ish will probably corrode.
Let's see the odds. 100% chance.
Yeah, bad idea.
Yeah, my Heath's telepole is just 3.
Helipole.
The Helipole. I think we do have to just straight up use it and throw away the wonderful quick suppression. But the problem is I can't hit
Small price to pay.
But the problem is I can't hit the back ones on multiple. I'd be hitting the front ones and the profit.
Well, I mean, ultimately, the moves are unclashable, so you could just send people at the fucking...
Yeah. It's just that since we have a couple, you know, low cards, the AoE helps.
Me, even if he does, it does have counter stance on.
Time to use telepole down.
Is teleport wide?
No.
No, I don't think hers is.
Nope, attack weight
Up
1.
type 4 it is.
Yeah, when things get up type 4, they get a lot more wider.
Why, Dawn?
Hell yeah, why Dawn?
Dawn, but just stretched.
We need to go wider.
Extra thick.
Ugh.
No, I was just thinking just the image of Dawn, but just stretched horizontally.
Yeah, like that one, was it Hidorami sketch meme?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
좋아. 부위 파괴 성공했어.
Oof.
계속 몰아붙이자 부위 하나가 박살났건. 근사한 한 방이었어.
Oh, that's a lot of attacks.
Yep. That said, it's the worst feeling too, because one of those candles didn't light.
Yeah, because I threw the attacks wrong. I should have swapped out Ryoshu and Don's attacks for the back one. Is Skin Prophet still unclashable? Yes.
Unclashable until it all lights up. So if you light it up before actually hitting you, before like hitting him, then you can still hit him.
Ooh, good call. Because I think, yep, Ryoshu has a really good attack that I'm just gonna throw here.
And it's time for quick suppression.
Yeah, it is.
You may want to clash the candles.
Yeah, I'm planning to do that with the other people. Well, yeah. Good call, because the other candles are doing more damage. And Faust doesn't have any tremor, it looks like.
It's not just because they're doing more damage, it's also that they're going to give you a lot of burn.
Yeah. Like I said, more damage. Burn is just damage.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
Oh, it's still unclashable, Festivore.
No, I mean just resist. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't actually resist.
Well, we wasted quick suppression. Let's go.
Yeah, at least you're putting damage down on it. Defense down, I mean.
I don't think it lasts for the next turn, does it?
No.
Because quick suppression stuff lasts for the turn. Ooh, that's real fucking bad, though. But they're on counter stance now, so we're good? But also, it's pissed.
This music rules, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I should. No. Sanity is a problem right now. I think it might be a good time to use a Rhyme Shank, actually.
As long as she's not hitting candles.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. It would hit a candle, unfortunately. But I think the damage that will do is pretty significant, considering Rhyme Shank's passive. And the counters... Combat start, gain 20 shield, snuff out light, next turn when out of shield. Oh, so attacking it is actually really bad. Because if we were to attack it, it would damage it and then snuff out the shield. Wow, that blows, because Rhyme Shank would have been a lot of good, delicious damage. Does Donkey have charge? No. Ryoshu's technically ready to go, and I'm willing to fucking go for it. What? Oh, this is awkward. Wait, it's gonna gain 1 weight, but it's gonna go in the attack still, so I don't think it will hit a candle. This should be good.
탈출 개체 확인.
I have never seen her hit heads on telepole. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, well, fucking personal bias, okay? Man, actually, that was kind of mid. Oh, she did hit a candle. Fuck. Well, what is even the point of weight then if it's not gonna, you know, go to the same attack?
Unless the target is like a different card, then maybe.
So, the light is snuffed out, but he's staggered.
Click on the body. So you're.
Yeah, just go for it.
You should be fine. If the UI is to be believed.
Also, what happened to Faust? When did that happen?
The fire.
Ugh. Dawn is one away from fucking rip space. That's a crime. I think I will in fact rhyme shank here. Thank you. Because it's also gonna hit this. Wait. How does the candle work there? No, the point of the fact that it's not there is that it's not getting the +4 power. That's what I want, Darklight. Like, I don't give a fuck about HP, but like, what is even the point without the power?
Yeah. HP is a resource.
Not only for...
Well, S3 fragile, and if you hit... What Heathcliff will put defense down on it, so at least it'll be a strong hit anyways. It's just staggered.
You think it's worth it? Because like it's projecting 86 versus 163 there.
You man.
What is this projecting? 147? That's not bad.
Canto.
Like, the only reason Ryoshu gets away with it is because she fucking cheats. Like, she wants 15, but she could go up to 7, no problem. Rhodia, come on. There we go, that's the good shit. Are we seriously one fucking away? We are, aren't we?
Repeat stuff. Yeah, just pile it on.
Oh, I guess he is weak, isn't he? Like, I thought he would be invulnerable here.
No, he has resistance. He isn't invulnerable.
Look at the slash.
Yeah, now we go for it.
탈출 개체 확인.
숨기기 딱 한 방법 있어.
The candles weren't lit. There was one that was off. That's why I was a little worried.
피 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 피 구하려다가 고래에게.
진짜 노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 왔네. 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요.
Oh, okay.
Highwing, remember how Pip was too scared to go down into the ship because there was...
Oh, that was Stub. I remember now. Am I imagining things, or is that a little bit like... No, it's lighting.
내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
I don't think Ahab's taken this well.
Ma'am, please.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐.
The Pallid Whale of... Oh. I thought that was part of the title.
우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가
About that.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데. 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해
Oh, incarcerate! I thought that said incinerate! I was so confused!
It's fine. We spread the mermaid ashes to the wind and it'll take us there.
I was sitting there like, how in God's name is burning this not mermaid shit gonna help us?
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
Yeah, it seems like, you know, things are not going too well in this expedition from the get-go.
그렇게
Oh, that's a hard one to mix up, Hankasha.
배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
Thunder.
어디선가 들린다. 톱의 목소리다. 무슨 소리를? 모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
Ooh, ma'am.
위대한.
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다.
Ma'am, I don't think this plan is gonna work.
하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다. 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나가라고.
This is such a bold-faced lie. Holy shit.
뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은
Master gaslighter.
우리
퀴케그?
Ah, so I guess this is the very definition of gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지.
Oh, yeah, you are gone, ma'am, aren't you?
나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
Project Wingman?
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만
Man. If I just scream loud enough, everyone will believe me. I joke about this, but this strategy actually works.
I mean, yeah, confidence.
끝나면
Mm-hmm.
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
I like how they silhouetted him out to, you know, not show the horror.
보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니.
There was a really good tweet I saw today from from Korean fan art specifically, where they were talking about how, like, Ahab in the original Moby Dick put all of his, like, hatred and insecurities onto the white whale, which is, you know, happening right here. And then for, you know, Canto 5, Ishmael is doing the exact same thing, except putting everything on Ahab. It is the same story, but just, like, shifted a little bit.
I mean, that's the point, Wang.
Yep, it's a really good point. That's what I wanted to say.
Ahab is both an antagonist and a foil for Ish.
Mm-hmm.
You figured it out. I'm proud of you.
No, I'm not realizing this for the first time. I'm just pointing it out because I saw it on Twitter.
I'm proud of you.
그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
I guess maybe the reason I'm being so patronizing about it is just because, like, how could anyone not see that?
Yeah, I just wanted to make it, you know, plain as day because I also saw it on Twitter.
Some people are media illiterate.
Oh, this is distressing. I'm glad we haven't seen Pip yet, because I don't want to see what happened to Pip.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
Even Ishmael kind of fell for it.
Okay, there we go. Did we miss anything from that? That was weird. Oh no, it just... So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along.
Gross, old, wrinkly, sweaty palms.
Damn you, game.
See, this is a really good reason why like Liu Ish was so good for us.
Yup.
Is that a guarantee?
Yes.
God damn it.
The problem is none of the others really benefit Liu-ish.
Yeah.
Greatly.
Also, the fact that when Torpo brought Liu Ish because she didn't have Boat Ish, I didn't bring Boat Ish because I forgot to change her out.
Oops.
But it's great because of that one thing. My Liu-ish was my strongest damage dealer.
Yeah.
It helped us so much.
This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center heart will be open. Proceed to the next choice prompt. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task. But if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area. But here's what you do. You give Merceau Honglu's, you know, glaive, and then Merceau just cuts it in half. Who could possibly... Oh, well, I know who that would be. Really? That low?
Honglu's very high.
Why is Honglu very high? Oh, Honglu just gets it. Weird.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because he's Kong Lu.
Hey, I was right. Honglu does save the day. That was great.
Good old Kong Lu.
King Kong Lu.
The leader of the bunch, you know him well.
Honglu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open with his paddle.
Paddleboard.
Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow opens from the openings begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. I like the fact that they have ID-specific buffs here, and we got like a bunch of them here.
잠수 준비 끝.
I don't want to imagine Honglu with DK's tie and nothing else.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Maybe you don't.
Gotta rebuild those ego resources. Yeah, look at all this fucking yellow I have that I'm not using, and blue. I think I might have to use Otis for the later fights because I need to use all this blue somehow.
Get some gloom in there.
The problem is we don't exactly have a lot of gloom. I think the gloom is coming specifically from Don Quixote and Rhodia, and I'm using more than I'm putting in. Really? Unopposed, huh? No. Here we go. That should be better for damage. Yeah, we got a lot of slots to build up because we have Don Quixote failing. And we also have Ishmael on boat. And also Faust's Regret Faust's basic is also a yellow. Second person has dropped a damning video on James. Oh boy. Be quiet, people haven't seen the first video.
So obviously the option here is to bring Yiseng and to start using.
That's very tempting, yeah. Like if I just keep using the Drift Fox, everything will be okay.
It doesn't have to be the Drift Fox.
Do you want me to use the Pebble, which I have at level 1? But no, I know what you're getting at, his base ego. But his base ego also requires Wrath, which I'm kind of short on. What am I gonna do here? Hiya.
Maybe if I apply it, it might be worthwhile, but I don't really ever use it.
What, Pebble? Or
yeah, the Karen, yeah.
It's meant to be for crit.
It doesn't give any poise though.
Really? I thought it did. No, I know what I'm thinking of it because the ego gift gives it, so I thought, you know, of course it would give it. Fool that I am.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
멀어라지. 정신 못 차릴 거야. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Rodeo, why?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Otis is perfect for the next few fights. It's your... I believe it, Wagi. Especially now that I'm drowning in yellow and blue.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Yeah, the guitar slide is really good.
다음은 어디요?
I might take out Rose Rhodia personally.
Not working out?
She's working but not keeping up with the crew.
You should have had W.E. saying he's good.
Yeah, but I actually don't own W.E. Sung.
Yeah, it's he actually had one slash ability, but most of his attacks are pierced actually.
Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It could be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. I can't tell if Yisung or Faust is saying that here.
I think that's Merceau.
Yeah, it would be Merceau, wouldn't it?
That makes sense, Merceau.
Some boxes had the Twin Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them had the Before Teams logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions! Right. We don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? I feel like rummaging for supplies.
You'd be stupid not to.
We stop before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't even think we could try to pry the lock. Then let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. No one can strike it. Well. Oh my god, Otis. You fucking suck. Scared the shit out of me. Otis observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then with a controlled strike, smashed it open, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too?
좀 김이 빠지는데.
This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. This appears to have been sealed with an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to just smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCC identity in the past may know something about them. I like how they're being like, who had the LCCB identities? I'm surprised Ishmael doesn't have enough of a bonus here. Oh, she only gets 2 from this one.
I use Ryoshi for this.
Yeah, Ryoshi recently got one. The odds are pretty high. Does Faust have an LCCB identity?
No, only 3 of them.
No.
The other one is Rodian.
I think I used Rojo for this.
Rodian has a +2, but her roll is really high. I think Ryoshi is my best bet here, personally. Like, Rhodey has the LCCB identity, but, like, she doesn't have the related color. There we go. Ryoshi fiddles with the lock and opens the crate, and by fiddles, I mean cuts it with her sheath, somehow.
Oh, right. There's something I forgot to mention last time that we kept fucking up. LCA and the After Team are very different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the LCA then?
After Team.
Those are the special agents. They dress like Daft Punk, and they're the ones who brought in, fucking, what is it?
Vergilius.
Verge, yeah.
Meanwhile, the After Team is the same people that helped us out at the end of Canto 3, right?
Yeah, that is the LCCA.
Yeah.
Yes, that is them.
Also, this is an important item for you.
I see. And this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We could definitely find a good use for this. There are any more... Go ahead.
It's not apparent what they do. They're just special agents who are very good, and that's all we know.
There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. Rusted Hook. Gain 1 poise when a skill's first coin heads hit against an enemy with bleed. Not great for us. Identities with ammo start with 3 more. Oh boy!
Hey, kids, have you heard about Gregor's latest identity?
This one to me screams Rabbit Heath. It just has magazines attached all over him.
I mean, so does Yoshi's latest identity.
Yeah.
Alright, time for the shit.
Rendezvous area below the heart.
I do like the idea, though, of, like, Heathcliff wearing armor made of magazines. not ammo magazines. No, the kind you find at a store.
Ah. I hear the pallid whale's beating heart. All that remains is taking out that twitching abnormality before us. I should swap out stuff here, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Who else isn't performing? Because I kind of want both Yisong and Otis. But I think Otis is better to carry than Yisong because power creep is real.
잠수 준비 끝.
So what other identities are there? What other abnormalities are there?
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요?
Man, this really
I actually have trouble with this fight.
is just the fucking darkest dungeon, isn't it? Soon we're gonna fight a beholder and everything. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
She looks pissed. Something twitched before us. An entity skewed by numerous Oh. I know what we're fighting.
Yeah.
I think this fight took me 4 attempts.
Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. We are fighting the first WoW ego.
In part because one of my attempts at this started with a wash.
Dream Devouring Slit Current. Oh, this is the variant of our little buddy.
They're not fucking around.
Unclashable.
Let me tell you about starting this fight where every single one of his coins is faster than any of your sinners.
Oh, and you just could not, like starting this fight now or later on?
Now.
Oh, ugh. Well, I don't know if I want to...
Only one of my sinners was faster than his coins. Because I just rolled bad.
Ew, icky doo-doo. Not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna do shit! Also, Blunt is not good. Oh.
Make fun of him if you want. You're gonna learn to
respect him.
Fight.
Yeah.
I wasn't huge on Silk Current, but I don't think it was the worst. But also, once again, I did all this pre-nerf. So like,
yeah, I managed to get past this fight mostly because I attribute like it was still really hard, but I got on my first try most, and I attribute that to it, probably could have been nerfed.
Yeah, same here.
Mostly because I think they had because after this they had even more HP.
What the fuck happened to Don Quixote?
That move pound that failed Clash of hers. Yeah.
Something sways in the rolling waves.
read the passives on that Flotsam.
And also look at your sinners.
Can do damage only with damage equal to or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. After they use Blind Obsession, and this unit is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to a random identity. Does not drop to 1 upon defeat, becomes Destroyed Flotsam.
And now,
we are all on paralysis. That's gross.
Yeah, that's part of why I hate this fight. Is because you are forced with paralysis, and it sucks.
I mean, it's cool if you bring in Claire. Not so much for anybody else, but...
So we are basically rolling at our lowest value.
Hope you got good clashing egos.
No.
I mean, you have the Odyssey has a purpose.
But it might... Well, yeah, you're not wrong. It won't distort. I was actually looking at a fucking Sun Shower. But, Pathos Manos is actually pretty good for this, yeah.
Speaking of Sun Shower, I found out that it's very easy to defeat the Toad on the Luxification.
What was that?
Defeating the Toad, the frog in the Luxification playlist.
I have an idea, but I can't quite catch what you're saying with who you're referring to.
The normality.
Yeah, which?
Yeah, the abnormality, the frog. The
frog, yeah, okay.
It's really easy to beat because you can use send one person, let them distort, and then clash with a lot of powerful ego.
Hmm. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Honey Her? So all stuff is oh wait, no, there's still one that isn't clashed. Well, get in there, Ryoshu.
honestly think that no fucking ego did more work for me this dungeon than fucking Ardor Blossom Star.
It's funny because I haven't been using ABS all that much.
Oh, it has such fucking high class.
I attribute a part of that to being like on tier 4.
Yeah.
Only shipping on card 3 and it still rolls like 40.
I love O'Share.
Actually.
I forgot the paralysis only affects the first roll, so if you could get past the first struggle, you're good. Which is why I wasted this quick suppression.
Spoilers, I was using Lu, so... Yes, Lu-ish with Ardor Blossom Star fucks.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Because ABS feeds into Lu's abilities.
Yeah. This just has a really high coin.
Where did that Flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even the Flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it could be used to stop that abnormality's attacks.
No, you were right with Flotsam. I was saying Flotsam because Float and Flotsam. I was correcting you.
I'm gonna punch you. Ooh. Man, Ryoshi's fucking killing it for me today. Ryoshi eventually managed to reach the Flotsam. This was possible because the other senators tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Ryoshi grabbed onto the Flotsam and tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the Flotsam. Please stop saying Flotsam because I have the seed of doubt in my head. If something were to charge into the Flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further.
Flotsam, I barely know him.
So this'll damage it, right?
Yeah.
So look at its move. Look at its move. That it's targeting the Flotsam with.
Targets a destroyed Flotsam. Fluorescent part loses 34% of max HP. Oh. Turn end, gain 1 blind obsession. On hit, destroys target. God, it has 32 poise right now. What the hell?
You should read what blind obsession does.
At 3+ value, this unit becomes staggered.
Yeah, you went to destroy the Flotsam.
Yep, you want to just keep destroying the Flotsam because it eats a coin, and yeah, it staggers him eventually.
Flotsam.
You stop that.
I said Flotsam is a joke. I'm so sorry, what?
This thing doesn't die if I hit it, does it?
No, it stays at 1.
Okay, so then
But if you notice that the image itself is different.
Yeah,
it's broken.
It wasn't saying broken Flotsam, that's why I was concerned.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I had that problem too.
Unclashable target fixed.
I like how neon the boss is.
I do like this design though. It's pretty rad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes a sick ass ish.
Oh, we're all paralyzed again. Ugh.
Yep.
This is gross. Well, let's keep using.
No, I did not like this fight.
Let's keep using some of that pride, baby. Does anybody else have a?
Is it?
What's up?
Is it the worst fight in the dungeon? No, but I wasn't huge on it.
And I could just.
It's applying paralysis every fucking turn.
And I could just dunk the rest of the damage on its fluorescence, can I?
No, nothing.
What was that?
No, nothing.
Because, yeah, Otis is hitting the Flotsam as well. So we should be good.
And yeah, Loot is correct. Negative coins are great on paralysis.
That should be broken Flotsam.
Flotsam.
Flotsam. Damn it!
Flotsam.
including Sam.
Why would you introduce that into my brain? Now you know I'm gonna use it.
I did say Enclair earlier, so.
No, I feel like a torpid right now because he introduced a wrong pronunciation and now it's just in my head like a
I
virus.
wasn't correcting you though.
But you introduced the thing, so now it's in there.
You said float and flotsam together, so flotsam.
You
It's the name-mashing brainworm. It's stuck in there, Wang. I can't do anything about it.
You've contaminated the well.
I pissed in the well. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's contaminating the well in the most garbage way possible. God, all these rolls are awful. And we're also losing sanity progressively. Why is that?
Yeah,
Check its passives.
Starting for turn 2, gain 8 points using the fluorescent part that isn't broken. Starting for turn 2, all enemies without fluorescent shard are infected with blind and paralyzed. How do you get fluorescent shards?
Bind.
You cannot.
Click on the body part.
On hit, inflict 2 if target has fluorescent shard. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way that this.
You might want to look at the flotsam.
Oh, you mean?
passives.
Oh, you mean the floatsome?
Yeah, the flotsam.
Nope.
I have no clue.
This is where we're at, folks. Just.
Do you want an actual answer?
Yeah.
Pretty sure when the fluorescence part is broken, you get the shards.
Yeah, that's true.
So don't worry about it because it's going to break after it kills that flotsam.
We are not hitting the flotsam with an ego, unfortunately, so someone has to focus it down. I nominate
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit the flotsam.
The problem is because of how paralysis works, the predictions lie. It says 15 out of 15, but that only means the first coin is guaranteed to fail. So it's not calculating the other 2 possible successes.
Chat, Wang, I want you to know that I've been in a special kind of hell the past few days. Because I've been having fun back pain, but that's not the issue here. The issue is every time I go to sneeze, this like twinge of pain in my back lights up, and then the sneeze stops.
Oh, I was having that like last
how.
month. I was having that last month when I had the caffeine scare. I was gonna say the other C word, and I really don't want to say that.
The demonetization word.
No. The other C word that I've been.
Chlorine stare.
The big K.
But yeah, no, I've been having back pain the past few days, and just every time I go to sneeze, and I do that inhale, the back starts to hurt, and the sneeze goes away. It's divine. It isn't. I hate it.
I don't know what to do here. I think those are our best odds? I'm gonna fucking double dip on that just because I'm not sure.
And what are you gonna have Faust do? Just twiddle her
Yeah.
thumbs?
Yeah, good point.
Faust is here to vibe. Oh, look, what a beautiful selection of colors.
Yeah, red, orange, and yellow.
It is fall. Wow, that was sad.
It was meant to stop the clash more than anything. Also, we got stuff.
God, I haven't used Forest for the Flames in a century.
It's a good dirt sheep thing to use.
I think I replaced it with Soda.
Soda's good.
Soda's very good.
It's also very funny.
It's also kind of expensive because I think it's like three purple and 3 pale.
My old team comp used to generate a lot of gloom. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like they're trying to get away from the pale meta.
It's gloom. Pale is what the whale is.
The whale is pallid.
Yes, because it's pale.
Okay, so this is basically our opportunity to get in like a bajillion damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you also have a passive.
I do. Where do I see? Gain 3 poison, 2 poison count. Nice.
Me just sitting here like pallid means pale, you jerks.
I think my question is there any difference between part broken and stagger for damage output?
No.
So I should be able to just aim.
Not what I know.
I should be able to just aim at something and deals it. Well, actually, we can tell. Fatal everything.
Eat it
Weak
like
to...
it owes you money.
Fatal everything but weak to pride. Which means Ryoshi's about to get some fucking dunks in. Especially after we're gonna land Fragile on it. Ooh, buddy.
I'm surprised that you haven't used Endflare at all.
I don't know, honestly. I just... This hasn't been in my brain. 4 Tremor is not gonna proc anything, so we'll use this. Will this do more damage than anything we have? 73 on Pathos. 78 on Slice. Might as well save the resources then.
Half math.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh yeah, I never checked out her ego. Oh, Ryoshu. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's fucking. Oh, that is heartbreaking.
Ugh.
That's bad.
These coins are criminal.
Can we, like, just DPS them out? Yeah, it's 60. We can definitely do it. What's Don Quixote's charge at? 7. Ugh. You are all.
I mean, you can have your biggest attackers go first and then clash it with slower characters.
Yeah, that was the plan, but also I think it's gonna run into this and fucking die too. Also, these cards are garbage.
No, the garbage is you.
Alright. That's interesting.
Wow.
Boy, I sure hope this works.
한바탕 해볼까?
Why are all of your coins garbage? Egg.
Faust heard you bitching.
I can trust Faust to clinch it in for us.
Faust is a closer.
Yeah, honestly.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는.
Hey, bitch, what's up?
Ahab. It's Ahab.
우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
Yeah, we killed another fucking whale. You think that would, like, please you?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
I mean...
No, she will not be able to get off until the pallid whale's dead.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here. Uh-oh.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야. 왜? 그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지.
They were initially like 40 of them, right?
뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 주요. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서.
That's like the worst thing you could have said to Queequeg.
말해. 이유. 그보다 오히려 사랑.
Yeah, there was a rough average of 40 being conservative on the count, and there's only 5 left.
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장. 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
I didn't want to see this.
Too bad.
Look, if there's anything Project Moon loves, it's horrible things happening to children.
Yeah.
They hate children almost as much as Kaguya did.
Also, Pip is more pale than Queequeg.
To be fair, he's just a kid.
Yeah.
점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군. 심장에 가까워질수록.
The pelletification effect was intensifying indeed.
너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어.
Hey, is Queequeg...
I'm doing great.
Yo, is Queequeg okay?
그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Ahab strode towards me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
I think you're obsessing over the wrong thing, ma'am. Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Oh, she drooling now.
I mean, to be fair, she is naturally paranoid, and you are the closest thing to a threat to her command.
역시 이 방법도 실패군. 안돼. 그걸
Unlike her, you can bend the sinner's ears.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
Pip, why?
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나
Oh,
기뻐할까.
this is fucked.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
So, you know, as much as Dongrang was kind of an asshole and a decent villain, at least he was, like, you know, empathetic and you could understand why he was put in that position, Ahab is morally reprehensible.
Absolute bastard. That's why we said it before.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. She's well written for a bastard, too.
Yeah.
Right.
Just remember, Wang, you never go full bastard, and Ahab went full bastard.
It's funny because, like, having a good villain that you can empathize with is really good and gives you a good plot, but sometimes you need a Luca Blight. You need someone that is just a bastard.
Someone you have to hate. You just
That you love to hate.
I mean, once again, she's a very important foil.
Yeah.
For Ish, but also
Look at
not just for Ish.
I gotta point out, look at this icon here with the red glowing eyes. It's really good.
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까? 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지.
Yeah, Ahab's voice actress did an amazing job.
Yeah, right?
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님,
Ooh.
그게 아니라
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
Man, I feel like Moby Dick would have been a lot more interesting read if it was this.
Man, I'm pretty sure the world ended long ago, and that's why we're on the moon.
You say you hate that theory, but you sure are quoting it a lot. Also, no, I don't want my good...
Because he knows it pisses me off.
Not my good buddy Starbuck.
Oh no, Starbucks.
Now where will I get my coffee?
Your overpriced coffee.
Fun fact, you know the coffee that I was, that I almost had a heart problem with? It was only $4 for me to get, which is like less than half the price of a Starbucks coffee, and of the same amount.
If I do that, you can go to Panera and get a charged lemonade.
Yeah, that too. Lemonade's great.
I'm sorry, all we have around here is Dunkin', and you gotta make do with that.
Ugh, that's unfortunate.
죽는 게 아니다.
Krispy Kreme tried getting their way in here and was quickly just fucking pushed out.
You can get better done places.
You really can.
I didn't kill them, I just glorified them.
They died, but they died for a purpose.
They died of glory.
The endorphin
This is
kit.
great. This is a great.
This is a great.
If only you had anybody that had new skills that gave in that.
If only you had Shishmael.
Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and Heathcliff will benefit off this.
If only you had Shishmael.
Actually, no, wait. You need to be gaining points to gain with.
Gain it from it only counts if you have.
What an
the
awful
one. The only person I can think of that can get it is Sunshower Otis.
Mm-hmm. We met Ahab at the rendezvous area, but the crew that accompanied her at the start of her journey had shrunk significantly in number. I see a vision of the path Ahab walked, and the corpses of her crew she left in her wake. And the Starbucks I am munching on during this plot.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같은.
I found a new whale to hunt.
피코드고 선원들 가라앉았어. 신의 의해.
Yes! Yes! It was a mistake to even expect a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she sent her crew to their deaths. No, this is mad. Queequeg is angry.
Real hag hours.
It's time to hag out.
Over a little bit so we can hear the voices.
Piensa here the here.
저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고.
I disagree, Darklight. I've seen people on the internet. I know a few of them would be down bad for Ahab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우리는 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어. 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
I see no injustice in my masterful plan. I haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly, Tyrion.
그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과
Hey,
위대함을 일깨워.
dude. Grandmas want love too.
그렇지 못할 때는
I want to say something, but I don't want to spoil an anime that's airing.
Ah, yes, or Gil. Grandma, I love to fight.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a really good festival.
Also, please, Wang, that wouldn't be for a few seasons anyway.
Yeah, I would say like next season is a high possibility. The troubling one though is probably going to be the next one too.
Yeah, it sure is. Look, Wang, incest is best, relatively speaking.
Shut up! Oh no, Ishmael is swept in on this. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. What are you?
네 머리통에 들어있는 건 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있어.
Lady, I don't fucking know.
우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인.
We are definitely going over tonight, but who buddy, I'm ready.
Oh, we will.
Oh, we fucking will.
We absolutely will.
제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다.
I hate the fact that you've been succeeding, so I'm gonna make you fail.
Yeah, you're the only one who can undermine her. You were supposed to die a while ago.
Yeah.
우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
So what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를.
Yeah, let me just hand you this bomb in my head. I'm sure you'll love that.
This is a bad deal, Ahab. I hope you understand. This is a bad deal.
아니네요, 선장님.
Starbuck, what the fuck?
Huh.
Starbuck, go kiss her ass somewhere else.
I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면.
Does she understand? No, she doesn't.
No.
마지막으로
So Dante's just doing his usual thing.
남김없이.
Yeah.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
Yeah, Don Quixote.
Yeah.
그대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가? 그건 너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가?
Oh, Dante is far from useless.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
They do, and they need Dante for that.
Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking at them little by little, and nests in there.
She tried to feed on their obsessions.
Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the hearts as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reached a crescendo, it'll shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab has done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You are not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the douse you cast chart our future. Because I am their manager.
Dante, nut the fuck up.
I like he's gonna be like, yeah, my boy.
Fucking fire. Heathcliff is impressed.
Well, yeah, it's like one of the rare times that Dante's really shown some fucking balls.
Yeah.
The other time being telling a corporate and like the head of a corporate entity to fuck themselves. But Faust was like, nah, I not gotta say that.
Wisely so, because then Dante would be dead.
Besides, I don't want to die. Faust is sitting there like...
Exactly, Lude.
I just imagine Faust is sitting there properly moved by this. Hear that is just like, right.
Not sharing that bit.
Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I've felt the weight of death, the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly.
Ah yes, in hell he laments.
What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning is us. We share that weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach the form of their own dreams. That is why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지. 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
God, Ishmael is really good.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The path of the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. God, Dante was really good there.
Highway, it's time to prepare your assholes.
Yep.
It's fine, Fester. All you need to do is cast Men Butt Crack first.
Well,
Dear God.
you saw what happened to Snake in Fortnite. We don't want that to happen.
Poor Snake, they've been deflating his ass over years.
Look, Look, Kojima and Konami saw the dumpy he had in Brawl, and they've just been undoing that ever so slowly.
I can't believe Snake's ass was at its finest when he was an old man. What the fuck?
Okay, you have to understand that if Omni-Man wasn't safe from losing his ass, Snake wasn't either.
It's fucked.
Ahab is asking for the golden bow in my clock, but I won't seek death willingly. The gate.
Soon his ass will be concave.
The gate opens.
The result of Fox die. Naomi saw what happened to it. Oh no, what have I done?
Let's see what we got.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Meet Chapel.
보이나? 이것이
What they did to Wario is criminal.
Oh, there is a heart in art. Look at that.
And they took my ass.
Wow, they took my ass.
The real question: how much cake is Ahab sporting?
Flat as a board.
Oh, that's tragic, Ahab. No wonder why you're so salty.
Oh, that blubber. It should have been me.
Look, when you go crazy, you just lose all fat in your body. It's a known science.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지
I'm surprised you just haven't fucking, like, smashed her skull in yet.
So I have a confession.
What's that?
I fucking despise the sound of heartbeats.
I can understand why, yeah.
I fucking hate it so much.
그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
I find it annoying.
Oh, I thought you would have found it unnerving, because that's what I find it to be.
No, I find it fucking annoying because it means I'm not going to sleep. Because when my head hits the pillow and I hear the sound of my heartbeat, that means, oh, I'm not sleeping tonight.
Is it like a misophonia thing?
What do you mean? No. It's just, it's an association.
They were gonna be mermaids anyway. I'm just reaping my payment.
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 줬으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지.
Because if I can hear my heartbeat in my ear, it means I'm too wired to sleep.
그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가
Simple. Just do 16 backflips until you're tired.
I know it would be bad to do this from an artistic perspective, but I just want Ishmael to, like, flip around so she's facing Ahab. Well, you can probably get away with it if you flip Ahab around and just swap their positions.
No, flip Ahab around and just have them talking to each other's backs.
You're having a hair
No
on.
eye contact allowed.
My hair is bigger than your hair, Ahab. Take that.
Look, say what you will, Ish's hair is much more luxurious.
You could get lost in it.
You're the whole hair abnormality.
입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를
Okay, but I do like the idea of Pip just getting tangled in all that hair and stuff.
Master Captain Pip can't get out! Help!
아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은
Also,
목표만을 가졌어야 한다.
I don't know why my
Ishmael saying like the quiet part out loud and saying that the whale is a literalization of like the gaslighting abuse that Ahab does. Yeah.
아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음 약해 빠졌다니까.
No, they let themselves get swallowed because you drove the boat into there, you fucking lunatic.
No, she's talking about people being swept up by her.
Oh,
yeah,
fair.
Being under the sway of her charisma.
Sorry, I just read the literal statement there and thought it was about the whale.
내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자
They were swayed because their beliefs weren't ironclad. Hers are, though.
내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야.
Hey, Torpo, you remember Bakano, right?
삶을 대신 책임져 주지도
Yeah.
살아가주지도 않아.
I don't remember if you remember the exact line I'm mentioning here, but do you remember, like, one very specific statement from the Rail Tracer?
Vaguely.
Like, it was the line of, if I die, the world that has me in it will be dead. And I just thought that was a very powerful line, and here it is again.
And
No
she is a narcissist. There's no two ways about it.
By the way,
Straight
chat.
up claiming that she is the main character of the universe.
By the way, chat, you should really watch Bakano. It's really good.
You should use these last 2 lines she said as daily affirmations on it.
Yes.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
good things to live by, but also
부러지지 않는 가치관을
problem is the
가지고
rest
있냐?
of it.
Yeah, it's surrounded by shit.
내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지
No,
않고
you stand tall
내
because you're tall,
믿음을
man.
전할 수 있지.
Also, you wouldn't be standing tall if you didn't have that iron leg, so...
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상에.
Well, I mean, I guess she could, but she'd be kind of like wobbling, so...
너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Okay, but I do like the image of Ahab just hopping around everywhere.
Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Oh.
And she puts the
Craig, you
mask
doing
back
alright?
on.
Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다.
Trap. Sprung.
Also, for those that remember Distortion Detective, this is very similar to what happened to Ezra.
나의 모든 증오,
Well, with Starbuck and Queequeg at least.
나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들. 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고.
Shit, this is really good.
그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Even define it.
This fight took me 4 or 5 attempts.
I was lucky I survived in 1, but still, like, damn.
Jesus, that's a lot of HP. Is this focus or this is focused?
It is focused, but pay close attention.
To everything.
Yep.
Pre-nerf. Everything I did was pre-nerf, Darklight.
At start turn, gain offensive and defense level by the number of surviving allies. If not at 45 SP, heal SP. If at max degen, same thing as before. Every time a Pequod faction ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count, 10 SP. Lower the student's HP gets, the more damage it deals. Reset the SP to 0 when staggered. Starbuck. At start, gain surviving allies. Same rule. On critical hit, inflict 1 additional negative effect with skill effects. Reset to 0.
Look at his skills.
The 2 that we know.
Also small, I will disagree, but we'll get into that eventually.
Ahab. Captain of the Pequod. When its unit staggers, reset all other allies as SP to 0. So we want to hit Ahab first, it sounds like.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, see, for me, I went for Starbuck first, because Starbuck has the lowest health.
That's what I was...
Starbuck is low as health, but also, if you don't let him start getting going, he will destroy you.
Okay, because, like, I was thinking that because of his low HP, yeah, but then I saw the Ahab thing of resetting SP.
Oh, it's fine. They're gonna cheat their SP. That's the secret. So, like, don't...
Yeah.
Ugh. No, I hate the enemy SP ramp in this dungeon. It's miserable.
We have one free hit, which means I'm gonna shoot Starbuck with a quick suppression.
Are you sure quick suppression out the gate's the best idea at 0 sanity?
I mean, why not? The big thing about it is that, it's gonna apply Fragile as well, which means the subsequent hits are gonna be really good.
I'm just always paranoid about any quick suppression out the gate. That's a lot of coins to possibly fail.
Well, we're not... Yeah, but we're not looking to get the full damage out. It's the Fragile I'm looking for.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, from my point of view.
Man, why is that so hard to clash against?
Pequod is very powerful.
We have another free attack somewhere. How did that happen? Oh, because Heathcliff is clashing against Starbuck.
Also, from what I remember, Queequeg's health was originally well into 4 digits.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, they nerfed the HP for like a lot of the bosses.
No. There. I want that. Fast is going to suffer a little bit, but everybody else is going to get a sanity boost for later. Already on stagger 1. Ah, I really wish that would have hit Starbuck.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
And now that he is at so low in HP, we could just melt him with something. I don't know what, but with something.
You're doing good now. So in fact, you're able to stagger him so quickly.
Yeah, that quick suppression out the gate was really fucking good.
Oh. Somebody says that Starbuck second skill has a reroll. Relax, not scared.
Oh, these other cars I'm working with, not so good. That's pretty good though. That should like finish up Starbuck if the other two don't get her. Get him. I'm just waiting for the plate to drop personally.
Yeah, because if you let Starbuck go, go at it, besides him getting stronger with the poise and stuff, he has a move that has 5 coins on it that he used to obliterate my Faust.
Yep, and because he can ramp his sanity really quickly, it can fuck your face up.
승객이 딱콩 한번 먹었어.
And away he goes.
He ran away, but Ahab gained an attack.
You should look at
Queequeg.
Palette or skills.
Moves. The one she has out at the moment.
Upon using the skill, as this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Combat start, gain 10% of max HP as assist barrier.
And then the defense card.
Gain 3 poise and 5 poise count. For this turn, gain final power equal to poise potency on self. For this turn, lose 1 poise count when attacked. So turn start upon using the skill. So she shouldn't have assist defense up.
Yes, but
She will.
look at her skills. Like, go into it and look at her skills and like what assist barrier does.
It doesn't say anything yet.
It's under defense.
Oh, yeah. Assist barrier, reduced value by amount of damage taken, does not expire at end of turn. When turn value is 0, gets staggered. Pool skills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight. Oh. So,
Yep.
There's the bitch.
So what does that mean right now? Because we're not going to be focusing her now.
Cannot hit Ahab
Can we not now? Because she has no,
until she's staggered.
like, right now?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because any attack you try to hit Ahab with will be intercepted by Queequeg.
Yup.
Says upon the skill, it's used.
And Ahab is out here to fuck start Faust's face.
No, because it says turn start upon using the skill, it would get defense, but it doesn't have
Turn
that.
hasn't started.
Yeah, just
No, this is the
try,
this is the turn start, isn't it?
No.
Oh wow, that's really misleading wording.
The turn start is when things start happening.
Oh, so Faust is just fucking dead then.
I was reading, I was like, what's going on here?
Like,
Yeah, so note what's on Faust.
Mark, all P-Cloud's crews charge this unit take 50% more damage.
So yeah, one specific move that Ahab did throws down the prey mark, and you clash that with Faust.
Okay. So ultimately, this means we're more than likely losing Faust, because that's 200 some odd damage.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. What matters is killing Queequeg.
Staggering Queequeg.
Yes. Yeah, wanting you to have a tank for the prey mark is part of why not being able to switch your characters was kind of bad.
And this is also the entire reason I suggested Kong Lu. Because he resists Pierce and is also impossible to kill. So you just use him for Ahab. And basically nothing else.
I just took everything on the chin.
Same.
Wow, she got like 2 guard out of that. Wow, she survived.
Oh, she's... Ooh.
And now we get rid of Queequeg, don't we?
Yeah, dogpile Queequeg.
Well, guess what? We have we have a Dur.
I know somebody that lost a character and the entire team just for
Does is that effect still up?
What effect?
The intercept.
No.
No, because she doesn't have that that card up.
But we still want Queequeg dead, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, do. Because as long as Queequeg is alive, Ahab can pull that shit again.
Yeah, on my winning run, I wound up losing 2 people to that bullshit. Again, pre-nerf, so...
26 on that. 23 on that. Well, 46.
I had a
That's better.
not great time with this fight until... God. Like, if your boys are not flipping their coins, it is a bad fucking time. And let me tell you, it was a bad time.
See what whatchamacallit, Sun Shower Otis does in comparison.
I was thinking that too, but like this has a lot of coins and 82 is pretty good.
Also, if you had Rose's Desire on Ishmael, it would be really good for this. It would have been really good for this as well because one, it's Pierce, and two, at tier 4, it inflicts offense down 8.
Ooh, wow! I wish I knew that.
I had Loot-ish and I was able to shit out Ardor Blossom Stars like it was going out of style. So.
No, I use it mostly just to meet clashes. But it's like to win clashes, but it's like still.
I'm just saying, my Ardor Blossom Star could do 44 in a clash, so. ABS on Loot-ish bucks. It bucks hard.
Ooh, that was not a good roll.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Again, it sucks when your boys do not flip their coins. And it's part of one of the frustrating things about having to start from 0 with sanity. Because a bad start can fuck your sanity for the rest of the fight.
Well, Ahab is still, like, floundering about, so we still got some meat on our bones here. Faust is at 17 HP!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But she's not dead! She's not dead.
He's about to die with nothing.
Oh, she's on 8 bleed for 1 attack, so she's gonna fucking teeter that line.
Then just block. As long as she does that action, she will just like die. And she may or may not get her move off.
Whew, okay. Sorry about that.
You can probably just block with, so she doesn't like, so that she can get rid of that lead.
Well, she's not gonna die to it, and I'd rather get the 10 SP on everybody else. Wait, hang on, what am I doing here? There we go. I was like, why am I throwing a 10 at Queequeg?
Yeah, my strategy was something like that. Just use Faust to afford sanity to everyone slowly.
How'd she get the 5 health back?
Only a passive from someone.
Please roll your dice, come on. Wait, did she stagger again?
No.
Ah, dang it. Yeah! Apply 1 prey mark next turn. So we want someone else specifically to clash this.
I mean, Starbucks is not there.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much if you take care of Queequeg now, so she won't take the defense take, so you can actually clash with her next time.
Yeah, but just to...
like, just about anyone can take out Queequeg. But if you're really feeling unsure, you could have someone clash one of her moves and then have a faster attacker just attack without being clashed.
I don't know if... I'm gonna check something here. Wow, that would just not be enough. That, however... It would drop Ishmael's attack, though, so I should use this instead.
Well, I mean, if you kill her before she can even...
Yeah, that's the thing. Heathcliff is coming in unopposed, so he's gonna kill, which will kill Queequeg, but drop Ishmael's attack. So I don't want to use a good card on that.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. All right.
Hi.
Again, I don't have Wetsuit-ish, so I don't know what her strongest are.
Fair, fair. The big thing is, like, I'm dropping attack, so I want to use her basic attack.
Yeah.
Man, that's a gnarly one. A 17, really? Well, I know who could take on a 17 with no problems whatsoever. I know who's the Queen Grandma of this land. This crotchety old fuck will take her on.
Foxy Grandma.
I hope this works the way I hope it works.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh, she fully healed. Somebody wasn't telling me something about Queequeg.
Don't worry about it.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Oh yeah, G-Greg's passive is in effect. Good call, Smooze.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
She staggers, so you don't have to worry about her blocking.
Intercepting. Okay, but does she always revive?
No, no one's.
At 1 HP, heal its 50 vanity, get 2 extra, 1 spring counter. But we can deal with the bullshit here.
So I'll let you know here, Highway. I didn't know about that mostly because I took out Ahab for second, and when Ahab gets taken out, that ends the fight.
Oh. Well, that proves something interesting to me then, because I have a quick suppression on board. Sadly, it's on back, so it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna help as much, but you know. Question is, how gnarly am I feeling right now?
No has 14, so.
I'm feeling pretty gnarly. Get the fuck in there, Otis.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, she has slash fragility. This is gonna be really funny.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
This might get really funny. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Oh. Oh, this should be the threshold. Oh, so close. But no intercepts, right?
Yeah, because she's not in the intercept mode.
Oh.
She was in intercept mode once Ahab uses the move that applies the prey mark.
I honestly took out Eragon before Ahab, so.
And taking out Ahab should end the fight, right?
Yes, because that's how it happened to me. Remember, I did this thing just after the nerf.
And you can just kill Ahab then.
한바탕 해볼까? 다음은 어디요?
And then they run away.
So, oh, wait a second.
Oh, no more orders. Okay, I'm not going to attack them anymore.
Ishmael's skill gain. Go ahead.
Oh, no, because I did this pre-nerf. I had to kill Queequeg as well because I was not killing Ahab without Queequeg gone.
Yup.
Ishmael's skill gain 2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and attack power up once per turn. And then they reset our sanity again.
I mean, it's
And at
for that.
long last.
Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed?
Which makes no sense for a fully healed thing when you just got fully healed reset to 0.
This fucking fight.
I can see the beating heart of the pallid whale. Ishmael and Ahab's worlds collide.
Despite how hard this fight was, for some reason I have a feeling that I wanted to redo this fight because I actually really like this fight.
I wonder who I should take out for Honglu, because I feel like a tank will probably be needed.
I mean, you can. I recommended Konglu specifically for that last fight.
It's just make sure as long as you have like answers to like certain moves near, should be fine for the most part.
Well, we'll see.
I would say feel it out. You can always restart.
Yeah.
잠깐만.
But man, this fucking fight.
Meet Chapel.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어.
Oh, she's why is she playing? She didn't take the hit. Fausta's the one that got obliterated.
적어도
Yeah, it's Faust blood on her. She got caught in the splash zone.
Ah, yeah, see.
할수 있도록 내가 항해하는 길은
That's funny
언제나
sound.
하얗고 탁한 자국이
This fucking pulsing man.
선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생.
Oh.
무엇보다도 확실함을
Oh, is
가지고
Ahab about to become a fucking joy mutant? I know what you're aiming at, Festivore, but the dong also to me sounds like something from Lisa.
마지막 남은 내 선원들.
Oh.
내 명령을 따라라.
Somebody's distorting. Somebody's becoming a claw.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? I didn't realize that until it was pointed out to me afterwards.
Yeah, by me, because I was like, why am I fighting a fucking claw?
But also, she's not distorting.
No, chico digo.
Oh. What if I just became worse?
I mean, of course Carmen wouldn't show up. Like, Ahab is incredibly self-assured.
She's so fucking self-absorbed that there's just no chance.
Oh no.
The real
Yeah.
Did you hear when she said that they are the game I have as well?
Yeah, so the whole incident with Stubb really threw her over the deep end. In case that wasn't obvious already.
부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군 이스마엘.
Why couldn't Ismael do this?
내가 악인가?
Not really as yet, but she overgrew their wheels, so in a way they became part of her ego.
Pip's ego. Oh, this isn't her ego.
You're gonna want to read the passives.
Her is 3 SP per value, so she's getting 60? Decreases.
Also, I actually really like this song.
Yeah, it's my favorite one so far.
Decreases when using Weight of Guilt after failing evade, if at 0 staggered. So we have to break her evade. Reuse evade upon failure up to 2 times. Clash lose, gain 2 defense power down, lose 10 on self. Target students with least max HP. Combat start, gain 2 base power 2 and attack weight 1. Oh man, that's gross.
So essentially, what you
everything
want
is
to do
plus
is
2.
You want to clash those first 2 coins first before you go after Weight of Guilt.
First 3 coins.
Because look at what they do again on Clash Lose.
Yeah, gain minus GSP. Do we have to clash this? I feel like we should also clash this one though.
You have to
Yes.
clash that. You have to. But you want to clash it after the other two. So.
Oh, I see what you're getting at now. Wait, why? Oh, because is she losing? Oh,
She's losing.
Oh, she's losing sanity. Okay. And the numbers are deceptive because that's 2 base power more, right? Or is it already accounting for the 2 base power?
Also, yeah, yes, my guess, yeah, that is very much overgrowth. Everyone's will with her charisma, so they kind of became extensions of her own ego in their state. Which is kind of neat, because it's the first time I see it happen.
Favored, really?
I view
There we go.
the sack a lot in this fight.
I know writers who use subtlety and they're cowards. Excuse me, subtext.
This is a little awkward just because of Ryoshi's cards. Also, don't egos roll first? Yeah, this is really weird just because Ryoshi's not gonna do shit here.
And just rev up Ryoshi then.
Why is that only 3 to 8? Oh, it's not counting the compounded interest, I think.
So you just have to take it as it is.
Also, she's going to be supposedly getting -4. I forgot about that. The only thing I'm worried about is this one, because for some odd reason it's counted as favored and not dominating.
Also, look at her passives, and you'll see what I hate about her sanity.
If panicked, recover from panic, reset SP to 0, and gain 2 attack and defense power up.
No, look at turn start.
If not at -45, heal 15. Oh, ew. Yeah. So she's always...
So
she's just always getting back up.
Unless you are slapping all of her fucking clashes out of the park, yes. She is always going to be positive.
Efflorest ego. Isn't that also Yisang's?
No.
Yes, it is a developing ego. That was Dongrong's. Not Dongrong. Dongbek's. Either way. Really quick, look at... I think she has a special sanity thing.
Gain 1 fragile. Target loses 2 SP if this unit loses clash. Gain 1. So she's always getting fragile too.
So she has a low morale.
Yeah, if she's in low morale.
I think it might be prudent to use this.
Gonna have people be like, "Oh, why won't we get Efflorest and Eagle Gas Harpoon?" It was like, the issue is that who would reasonably be Ahab at this point?
I mean, honestly, I think Ish could at least do it. There was never going to be a hope of fucking Farm Watch, though.
No, but...
I'm going to say this to you. I'm going to say this. Ahab-ish is actually a high possibility because it's fucking spelled out in the spoiler they did. Because Starbuck Yisang refers to the captain as Captain Ishmael.
No, I mean like regular Ahab may be more likely, but not Efflorest and Eagle Gas Harpoon Ishmael.
I disagree. It would work fine with Ish. Yeah.
Yes, but it's just the way the eagle works. It's just like the way the eagle works.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we already saw with Spicy Bushy Song that it can happen.
Wow, she got 30. She got 30 sanity back. Wow.
But it's why Farm Watch Yi would never happen, or Farm Watch anyone, because none were close to Dongrong.
No, I mean in more of a way of gameplay wise, like how would it work?
Well, that's up to them to figure out.
These are some terrible cards. What was the order of operation? The first 2, then the AoE, then the dodge?
Yeah, the AoE is always the last one, the last coin.
We're using a lot of lust here.
Ho, ho, ho.
And then we just dunk on this.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ooh, the fragile hit too. Ah, I love you, O'Share.
무불사위.
It never fails to amuse me that Faust just wears blue jeans.
Why would it shake?
It just feels funny given what like everybody wears as their on their normal gear. Just seeing Faust in jeans for some odd reason tickles me pink.
They're practical.
They are.
야호.
I hate jeans personally.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Same here.
Denim, it doesn't do it for me.
I've swapped to just wearing pajama pants everywhere, and I have never gone back.
오자 터뜨려주지.
It can't be this easy.
완벽한 한 방.
Two things. One, they're also is only beginning.
Yeah, I was gonna say she has to become a fucking whale or something. That was some low rolls there.
Well, how do I disconnect?
It's happening. It's happening.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아.
What do you see?
Oh, we have to destroy every pipe. Okay.
Yeah.
You see the trace in the pipe?
The what? The change?
The face?
Oh yeah.
The
Oh
pipe.
yeah. I saw the faces before a while ago.
어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로.
I couldn't get through the pre-nerf trio because the rolls were nuts. Yeah, I heard.
I'm almost sad at how easy that first phase was.
It's really easy.
After everything I went through.
Yeah.
Oh, big hand.
Big hand. Fucks.
I was busy live responding to the Torpo.
Lyrics.
Gain 1 protection for every 6, decreases for every coin destroyed in clash against target with prey mark.
You should read her stuff.
Bleed, prey mark on targets. Ah, so I should have brought Honglu.
Not necessarily.
So, quick little thing to note, she purges all debuffs with each phase.
I mean, that's just kind of what I've expected at the point. They've been doing that since Verona.
It fucking sucks. As someone who is running a lot of debuffs, including Lu-ish.
Lose 1 Starbuck ego for every coin destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark.
But yeah, Compass kicks ass. It's such a good song. It is. Yeah, it's probably my favorite of the ones that are in the game so far.
Yeah, it's my favorite. So yeah, it really is my favorite. Like over every other song too. So it's like the best song. Wait for Millie to fucking release it though.
I love the intense melancholy of this track.
But yeah.
Is Heathcliff the tank here because of all the Pierce? Don Quixote also resists it.
Yeah.
Blue and yellow. What is my UI doing? Oh, Faust also.
I also just like.
Faust also resists it, but she is weak against yellow.
You mean Ish?
Ish.
Gentle guitar strumming.
Oh, do I want to get 3 different people with Mark here?
Yes, because remember, the more the coins she loses to people who are clashing to her, she loses Starbuck Ego.
I don't like favored, though, is the issue. But I can't really make it a sure thing with Heathcliff. No, you're weak to that. God, I wish I had fucking Gloom. Good lord.
This.
No, I could do this better. Get everybody's SP up.
Yeah, it's funny. I had been using Heath the entire dungeon, but here specifically I swapped out for W Dawn, and it somehow won me the fight.
탈출 개체 확인.
Seems so funny way of working out that way.
It helps that Dawn's leap is Gloom, and it made up for the Gloom I was kind of lacking to start hurling out Sanity regen.
Get a lucky roll on Soda of Yoshu.
I know, right? Faust suffers so everybody could have sanity.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh. The marks didn't matter. But I guess with more marks, we break more coins, don't we?
Yeah, that's what I said.
This is awkward because, I don't think Heathcliff could beat a clash here. Base.
See, my winning run of this just ended with fucking Ryoshu getting absolutely obliterated at the very end.
Ryoshu died for your sins.
She christened that fight with her blood. Like, a number of big fights in this dungeon ended with Ryoshu fucking dying for some reason.
I think I gotta use Dawn here. Because I kind of want to break those coins. Struggling, wow.
Yeah, I had to redo this fight for a while. I was bitching at Tiger non-fucking stop.
Yep. Yeah, this fight's pretty difficult.
I got real fucking salty.
Uh-huh.
Unopposed, ew.
Yeah, it's unopposed because
yeah, I noticed the I noticed that, which is a problem, because that could pretty much ruin Faust there if this goes south.
Yeah, for reference, I started this like 12 a.m. right after the patch, and finished at about 6 a.m.
The whole thing, right? Not this.
Yeah, dungeon start to finish, but this was definitely the longest I spent on any fight. He was a mean son of a bitch. Because you're 1 or 2 turns you're getting the stagger, you could not get the stagger that easy.
Speaking of, now we don't have to worry about Faust. And I kind of wasted those egos. Yeah,
See, I had more trouble with Ahab Gas Harpoon than I did with the trio.
Gas Harpoon me this whole thing, or the thing we were just at before? I don't know if like things changed in between them.
The whole ego is Gas Harpoon.
Okay. I figured as much, but like I didn't look at their name until now.
But like something she could do that you did not get to witness is when she gets the prey marks out, she has one specific big move that can instantly kill any sinner if they do not break any of the coins.
Ooh, interesting. Also, man,
it was shitting out about like 300 damage, 400.
Also, man, we got like all of the worst possible cards in hand here.
It's fucking gluttony too, which like half the fucking team is weak to.
Yep.
44, 19, 39. So 40, 70, 110. Oh yeah, we're good. It's just that Otis's attack was really ass, so I didn't want to waste any fucking time on there.
Yeah, when I saw that move come up, I'm like, Torvald, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, right? To be fair, I also had more trouble with this one just because it is a much more complicated fight, and I just did not initially quite parse everything I needed to do.
The grandma is here to fight the grandma. Grandma fight, let's go.
Compared to the trio fight, which I was very able to quickly able to figure out what I needed to do. Also, the coins fucking hated me. They hated me so fucking much.
Oh, this is rough.
이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘.
This is just Boomer gets mad at Gen Xer.
More like millennial or
it's gaslighting.
Zoomer. But yes. It is 100% gaslighting.
Here we are. Gain value.
That's right, baby. She's here to gatekeep, gaslight, and girl boss.
I made that joke like an hour ago.
I made it again, motherfucker.
Gain value is shielded. Please stop moving. Lose value when without shield or when using bleached atonement.
Highwing, there's an easier way to look at this, you know.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Oh, she has so much less health. What is this trash?
I know.
It sucks. Fuck.
Wait, what the hell? She started off.
I did it pre enough, so really I am a superior gamer.
Yes, it's time for me and Tiger to jerk each other off.
Okay, so looks like this is like, hey, look, she took damage.
Fucking right, Shrike. I'm actually a little salty at how much less health she has now.
I feel like I'm missing the mechanic here.
Yeah, me going through this was like, wow.
Is this just basically beats? Cause like that's what this feels like. Cause she's gonna get 60 shield, and we just have to break that, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. What was the HP before the nerf that I didn't get to do because I was?
1,000.
Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't get to do this because I was asleep.
So you, I think, had somewhere in the realm of like 120, 130 shield you had to break through every fucking turn.
Neutral, really? Oh, -8 sanity. That'll do it.
No, they changed health values too, Canuck.
Yeah, it's explicitly stated in the patch notes. Yeah, because like right when I'm putting that is because we just finished a round of Solemn Sack.
This will at least give me an opportunity to reaccrue some ego resources.
Yeah, she had higher resistances and also just more health. It was... You had to fucking chop through so much shield.
Yeah, they had to fix things up so because because it was like if you came into this dungeon with the wrong crew, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, noticing that.
My winning strat was to go into this phase with a charged up rip space and a charged up Dur-Dur-Dur. And just try to stagger her as fast as possible.
Yeah, the 3 constant counters is really rough.
It's not 3.
Yes, it's a son of a bitch.
Oh, Faust got away with it. I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve everything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffawed madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you can save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nothing. And you will give up again because you're afraid. You'll give up before even you start. Wow, that one fucked up. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking. That's Sinclair. What a good boy, Sinclair. The manager holds their silence, then utters.
So, you know what's especially nice about that being Sinclair?
What's that?
He's repeating Ishmael's words back at him.
Nice.
Because Ishmael assured him during Chroma.
That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Unselectable.
Can you solve this highway?
Can you solve the riddle of the Sphinx?
I was like, because I could like hardly get past it. I'm like, I was asking Torpo, what the fuck is this from?
It was good. No, my favorite part about this fight when you were doing it, Festivore, was when one of your characters was getting obliterated by Phase 2 and you were yelling in the call that Wang was in.
It's just...
You have no choice to go forwards.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
To do it.
It's just that when I was doing this, I was hearing something, so I thought there was like a hidden gimmick.
No.
Her answer to the manager...
That was kind of sad. You could have rolled better.
The answer to the manager's question was endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when that time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad idea.
I want Dante to have a shot of him with a mug that says #1 manager on it.
It should be in that fucking Kai Shiden image as well from original Gundam, where he's got like the goofy like lean back.
See, I just pictured it as your old fucking avatar of
Yeah, that's the same. That's yeah, that's the inspiration. That was Kai Shiden. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit! I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear! Fine. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Wow. Effluent Alien's 3 fragile. Oh, we're gonna fuck her up.
So, fun fact, you can actually succeed that check first try if you have default Ishmael.
If you have what? Oh, default Ishmael.
Default Ishmael.
Oh, that's funny, huh?
Also, E5.
Poor Ryoshu's about to get fuck started.
I mean, we're all intercepting, but Ryoshu...
But yeah, so... The reason Faust got off unscathed, I don't think if you realized it, but once you break the shield, she stops countering.
Oh, that was real lucky, because Faust is really weak to that counter.
Yeah, I was like, every time I was hitting counter so much like, in certain phase, I'm like, oh.
Oh, this blows.
Like, I'm dying. She is killing my people with this counter.
Yeah, as I said, this took me several attempts, and I just realized the best thing to do was just run in with a full rip space, a full dur and some other stuff, and just fucking unload and pray I stagger out the gate.
Man, she's still getting shield. Ugh.
Yeah, she still has the ego.
Ugh, those rolls. When are you guys gonna get a rip space? Come on. Ooh, that fucked her up. We are teetering that stagger line, and I think Otis will get staggered here. Unless we break the shield. Whew, nice. Oh, what? That might be awkward because Otis is probably our best clasher right now.
I will say this, the not changing in a dungeon worked better when A, the dungeons were a bit shorter, B, there were less IDs to swap between, and C, the game was less mechanically complex.
Man, she is still... It might be good to clash this first. With the rip space.
She has, she has 2 Beach Atonements, so you make sure she doesn't win any of them.
Oh, right, I didn't see that one. Ryoshi, what are your fucking cards? Oh my god. Here. Use a fucking 4th match flame. Get in there.
Yeah, exactly, Shrike. It doesn't help. There's a fairly wide variety of things you encounter in these dungeons. No 2 things will necessarily have the same weaknesses or strengths.
This should be stagger, right?
Almost.
Oh, because you got the other one. Okay.
I cannot think of the last time I used Yoshi's 4th match. Oh, right, because I got both of the spiders.
The thing about 4th match is that it is her best clash, like, bar none. Time to go harpoon hunting. Ooh, that was pretty good that we got it with her. That was really good that we got her.
Fucking harpoon, yeah.
Nice.
Ah, she parried. What is this Souls bullshit?
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실.
I like the little bit of detail on the tag that's just like, it is absolutely Ishmael there.
어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원흉 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라.
It's funny because I actually had water for that biscuit. Lamau.
그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 가라 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
The problem with the voice acting in this is that it's really good, but it's also very delayed for dramatic effect, and I click thinking that the dialogue stopped.
Oh no, he's covered in goo.
뭐하냐? 나와.
Oh, he got it all over you.
This is really funny. That this
I hate my brain.
This motherfucker is the one that bring Ishmael out of her stupor.
he would be the one. He's closest with her.
Whether they either like it or not.
See, I hate that I saw this shot. I'm like, he's
아니,
just going, I'm so
네
fucked up.
낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 감동했었어.
Stupid.
Heathcliff come hand.
언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Why is Heathcliff so good in this chapter? What the fuck is happening?
He had to make up for himself.
Him with the coupon in his hand. I'm so fucked up. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해. 퀴킥을 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지.
Oh no, Queequeg.
You stop. You stop that right now.
What?
Stop ruining this.
있잖아. 네 이름 한 번 더.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 너를 향해서.
Hey, remember how she said she wanted to see the sunset?
Oh, I got that metaphor fucking instantly.
우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은 친구.
저를
Yeah.
이스마일이라고.
I want you to know, when I saw this, I just typed Tiger. She said the thing.
I clapped.
And I was just crying.
I was not.
이스마일이라고.
Very normal about this part of the game.
Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hands is a harpoon that had been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you, so that I could find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I will not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab, her face shrouded in a grim shadow.
마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래.
Ooh, I like the first person view.
이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아질 거니, 이스마일. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
That's a look.
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠.
District 21, huh?
그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
I had the they spelled it out like way earlier where she said, "I just gave up because I didn't want to be another like gear in the machine." Now they're just elaborating on this.
마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 뭐를 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이의 선한 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
So weird seeing Ish in just like a two-piece suit.
I actually like this Ish.
이게 끝이라고?
She doesn't even have her hairband or anything. It's just like she's naked. It's weird.
하나도 말해주자면
It's like you're seeing your dad without his
뱃머리를
mustache.
청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는
God, she looks so haggard here.
고래는 경이롭고
But also much more even keel.
만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만
Oh, is this before the obsession?
이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
No, but for me at least, it was whatever happened to Stub really fucked her up.
Yeah. Because someone under her command actually died, and that's when her confidence started wavering.
She was already upset. Yeah, she was like kind of like already upset, like getting obsessed, but just that what happened to him was just.
It felt like an urge, like a need to justify the death of Stubbs.
Exactly. She had to take control.
The fight. The start off broke the camel's back.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
Literally in this scenario too.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
Man, we did that fight clean and easy, and we are still way over time.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
Lost story.
Yeah, I know. I like it. That's how where it's like why effervescent ego Ishmael is very likely.
Yes. Well, yeah, no, because the parallels have been there from the start.
Yeah, I just the thing that like the thing that what my idea why against it mostly just the whole gameplay aspect.
But I did mention there were two characters that Ahab was meant to be a foil to. It was Ish and Dante.
I figured that when you mentioned like there were two characters, like, oh yeah, good point. Because she's a terrible manager of people.
그래도 이 배 위에서
He's an awful
항해하다
leader.
A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
The Aid
Some
Association.
people are blessed with all the charisma, but none of the skill.
Do we know anything about the Aid Association?
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되게.
I mean, a WoW is supposed to be, you know, powerful, so of course it's going to eat all of your resources. Here we go.
I'll use Capote on it.
Time to Ardor Blossom star her ass into oblivion.
Not allowed, illegal. They won't let me.
Just give her a little butterfly smooch.
Sometimes the answer isn't right before me.
Try it.
Hey, Wang.
Hmm?
Look at the scene.
Oh yeah, huh?
Use it on myself.
Deprive her of what she wants most.
I missed.
Remember what I said, what hate is to me?
Mm-hmm. Also, I missed that initially because remember the thing about gamers, they don't look up.
No, they actually deliberately hide it from you at first.
Mm.
You have to make a few attempts on Ahab.
너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까.
This face right here is the worst, not because of like designer thing. It is like the lowest Ishmael is.
목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자.
And I didn't say it before, but I agreed with you, Torpo, because there is a thing worse than dying, and that is living knowing that you have failed utterly and wholly and were left to live. That is the worst thing you could do to someone.
Sometimes being forced to live can be its own punishment.
Mm-hmm. Because death is the easy way out. Living is hard.
Yeah, as I said, Ahab wanted to die because she had nothing after that.
Mm-hmm. Amusingly, it's a clock. A little weird, but...
I mean, they're the same shape.
They're going in wildly different directions, though. But the funny thing about clocks, they're right twice a day.
I don't know, I think Dante's a little more accurate than that.
그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로.
I read somewhere that an analog watch face can be used as a compass. Yeah, if the hands are magnetized. But the same thing could be applied to something like a needle, or, you know, any errant piece of magnetic metal. Yeah, Anyaki got it right. The worst thing is to live with the weight of failure, but also the weight of those that you've consumed along the way. There's a very good, like... There's an anime that I like personally, but I know Torpo always rags on me about, Holic by Clamp. One of the things that always, like, stuck with me in that comic specifically is, a line that one of the main characters says in that, to take someone's life is to take the weight of their very existence and take it upon your own. And if you can't handle that, you get crushed. And now, Ahab has to live with an entire crew's worth of weight. Give me that fucking heart. Ooh, this is good. I really like how they contextualize the base ego into their story.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Ooh, that was good. Ah, some people are getting ahead of themselves. At least I think. I don't remember seeing that line.
It was during that specific part, which is unique to this cutscene.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
It was the lyrics of the song.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'm probably gonna be off. It's part 4 in the morning, so I'm gonna be off now.
Oh shit! Later, dude. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, no problem. Later.
Man, no, Wang, that was specifically the lyrics of the song that played in that specific scene.
Ah, okay. Oh, this is a good look, though.
상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어 저 다수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항해사는 도철표.
Ooh, she's gone.
세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
Having an absolutely normal one.
You stole her reason for being.
Mm-hmm.
And you won't let her die either.
I'm surprised she didn't destroy here. Ahab roars. She cried out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인. 나의 고해.
I don't know why. I don't know why this specifically appeared in my head. But this reminded me of Tremors 3, when Bert had accepted the white whale of graboids as, like, a thing that needs to exist. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다.
It was all a big fat lie.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Rhodey is very good. Something dropped a large sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ah yes, a slime at the top, grinning the whole way. Ishmael stared
You
at.
can't just let Ryoshu die in there.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
Heathcliff needs to be freed because I want to see what they do.
끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
That's a good line.
나를 죽였어야지.
The rope that fell down, that fell down to the whale, she let it out.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려도 줘.
This is such a good interaction, because, like, for 5 fucking chapters, Ishmael and Heath have been at each other's throats, like feral dogs. And in this moment, they're just like... It's kind of like a weird, like, beat cop thing of, like, well, what about him? Let her be. There's that moment of just like, yeah, we can agree on one thing. Fuck her. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. I bet Ahab's gonna come back.
I can't believe that Ish traded out her girlfriend for a new boyfriend.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야? 어?
Yeah, your boy, the fucking mariner, the Indigo Elder, was able to pierce that goddamn hide.
Through fucking probably like several floors of meat.
Also, I agree, Woogie. Ish is the Bicon we deserve.
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodio's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군.
Like the instant we were eaten?
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
Oh, you weren't using a spear, you were using an anchor.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야. 이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쫓긴 노인.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
Indigo Elder is that guy from FF8. Which guy?
Also, the way I see it is it was because the golden bow is resonating with Ish the way the others have resonated.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The one who uses an anchor as a weapon.
Oh, Ward, right? Uh-oh.
It's your boy!
A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
Oh, your chapter is gonna be fucking dark, isn't it? A chapter.
So once again, his story is about a noble family's fall from grace. It's not gonna be happy.
But also, it sounds like a lot of the hang-ups I've heard from Hong Lu are about, you know, being bound to obligation and how everything he does is considered a failure by his folks.
Oh, yeah, no, his book is not gonna be happy. The source material is not happy.
Yeah. What do you think his deal was, that Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but...
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
Well, let's just say I may, resonate with Hong Lu just a little bit.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
Which is weird to say given what Hong Lu is, but like, there's something there where I'm just kind of like,
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. What's up?
I will say this, it's me, I disagree, but yeah.
I think the Indigo Elder was used properly because, you know, we met him first and he was foreshadowed, and they demonstrated his power multiple times. I feel like Damien was the worst Deus Ex Machina by far.
Yeah.
She no longer casts her gaze into the waters.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠다.
Like, I was really mad when Sinclair didn't, you know, get the final blow. I could get why they did it, but it still really fucking sucked.
Yeah, it's not like the Indigo Elder came out of nowhere, especially for that latter bit, because, like...
We knew he was a factor.
Yeah.
He's proven his might twice. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
Importance does not confer elegance. Damien may be important to the plot as possibly a primary antagonist, but the fact that, like, after all Sinclair went through to fight Cromer, not only does he fail to get to the finish line, but Damien bails him out at the last second feels really like...
Yeah, it's a Deus Ex Machina.
Meanwhile...
and then just acts like a cryptic shit all over him before leaving.
Meanwhile, the Indigo Elder was a known factor in that, they did bail us out of the middle, but we interacted with him, we understood why he's powerful, he's demonstrated his power multiple times, and he said specifically to our face, I will help you with the whale. So this was not like a cop-out by any capacity. I don't know how to sail.
Yeah, it was a mutually beneficial agreement.
아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가
I see the
올바른
Damien
방향을
thing
알려주는
is, yes, the
것이라는
cop out, but it's more of a tale of Sinclair's story isn't over.
Yeah, like, it was very plain as day that, you know, Sinclair, Rodion, and, Greg will solve their problems in the future because they were the bedrock of the plot.
Yeah, Amador, I can agree with that one at least, but the second time was not.
Yeah, like, I agree with, like, you know, him coming out of nowhere for, the middle. It's a Deus Ex, but it kind of makes sense. But, like, it was very a posthumous making sense.
Also, Biscuit, I will say this. Faust's chapter is definitely going to bring a lot of things to light, given that she has been working there longer than anyone.
I've been thinking about that one specifically in the Time Warriors Discord, because I feel like Faust's chapter is going to be about the deal Dante made. Because I think Faust is the devil.
I have a feeling it's going to do more to do with Limbus and its structure.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
It's really sad-ish, but you're correct.
I mean, she came out ahead. She went from 3 to 13. Well, 12.
I mean, also, like, Yi-Song essentially came to the same conclusion. It's like, yeah, actually, you guys are my only friends, huh?
We've been through a lot of shit together.
You ride together, you die together.
Well, was like, no, I have a whole bunch of friends just waiting, like, left behind. So I was like, but I'm obviously going to hang out with them after this blows over.
But yeah, going back a little bit to Heath and why he's always coming there for. If anyone can understand her anger,
it's Heathcliff.
It would be fucking Heath.
Yeah, because he has the revenge bat.
I mean, yes. Also, his entire story.
Yeah, I know. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are colossal, as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물개.
This is good.
1등 항해사 이스마엘.
That's really good. I gotta say, I'm like kind of warming up to Otis after this chapter.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요, 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만 키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Otis, like all the sinners, has really grown on me.
It's nice that it's not. It's nice that it's not like a power gap. Like I used to vehemently hate Otis, but now it's after this chapter. I was like, she's gotten way better.
I do feel a little bad though for Greg because he's probably gotten the worst of it with everyone else coming to the forefront.
Yeah, Greg's just been kind of the reactionary character.
The butt monkey.
Greg hasn't had a good day for a while.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a while. With that, she tightly gripped a handle on the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는
I understood what Otis was about from the start. Fucking stupid.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야.
What Otis is about
첨벙.
is the nookie.
I wanted Don Quixote to be like, yeah, ice cream!
Also, this is probably my favorite of these songs.
It's fitting
Ish's
for...
voice actress fucking slams it out of the park.
It's also very fitting for Ishmael.
Also, I really like this ending screen.
So, I know I say I like Ryoshu a lot. But Ryoshu is amazing.
I want to hear it.
Or you sang.
Just look at Ryoshu like.
What the fuck are you doing, Ryoshu? Where did this bird come from?
She did say she wanted to train the seagulls to ride bicycles.
What the fuck? Why are you amusing this, Merceau? Also, what do you... Why do you have Merceau? What is that?
Probably a menu or something.
Pamphlet.
Oh, I don't like deny the seal. I just wonder why. What is he? Is that the coupon?
Perfume.
Okay.
Mermaid perfume. Heathcliff knows his chapter's next, so he's getting a he's gonna smell nice for Kathy.
Ah, this is such a good one because of the guitar riffs. I see it. I'm gonna press the win rate button.
No, you're learning wrong from me.
I will admit I didn't make that joke. I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, Zheng Na does a fucking outstanding job this chapter.
Yeah. What's gonna happen with Don Quixote's?
Oh, hers is going to be soul crushing, I'm sure.
Well, I was thinking more of this. Oh, she got it. She got the ice cream.
Iced cream.
It's probably vile. Special thanks to Ham Hang Pang
Look
Pang.
at Birds just looking over all of this paperwork. He is miserable.
And up in the corner.
Yup. So right now in the corner we have a pair of goggles. What did Rhodia leave?
It was a breathing mask.
Yeah,
that,
the breathing mask.
Yuri left us.
What was Rhodia's?
I don't think she brought back a keepsake.
She brought back the money.
Yeah.
Did Sinclair bring anything back for his chapter?
I think if anything, it would be a keepsake from
I was right. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Having the most normal one.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니? 빼앗긴 건
Oh, Herman, you are nefarious. That's what N-Corp is, Nefarious Corp.
Damn, dude.
Also, it's supposed to be, like, Viscera and Gore, but I just see that she has goggles on her head.
Herman woke up one day absolutely livid at the idea of multiverse theory and never backed down.
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
This is a real good villain.
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 진영.
You have an ego, and I want it.
자, 그럼 이제 내 배에
I have to destroy all the universes I have no control over my son in.
즐거운 항해가 되어보자.
I was wondering what they would do as the final stinger. That was really good.
Yeah, I do agree, Small. It is kind of one of the issues with Herman and why Greg's chapter ended on a really open note.
Yeah.
He probably will not get any degree of closure for a long time.
I think it's going to be one of the leading chapters to the end. It's either going to be after Faust, but definitely before Dante.
Yeah, and next time we get to do
Wuthering
the
Heights.
nightmare that is Wuthering Heights. Oh boy!
Incredible.
That time Heath got really angry he couldn't fuck his sister.
Man, Rhodia was there for most of it, and she did so little.
His half-sister.
Gimme, gimme.
너도 야자야? 아, 다른 사람들은
Really strong chapter that was.
Wuthering Heights is not a great book.
Well, I can only think of one way to end this. I have a lot of money after that chapter. Let's do one pull to celebrate, you know, issue. Oh, we didn't get a clock tick that time.
No, Scoos, it is largely implied that he's an illegitimate child.
Why not save for the IDs? Content farming, baby.
That's why I say half-sister, because it is very, very heavily implied.
Oh, look at that. What did Highwind get this time? 2.
Trash, 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 trash.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴
hey.
때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
It's a multi-hit and it does blunt.
We have fluid sack at home.
Awesome.
Trash, 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 trash.
Yeah, we got the.
I mean, hey, it's
Yeah, let me tell you about that
Stars.
motherfucker being the reason I didn't get Wetsuit-ish and how I'm still salty about it.
Oh, that really sucks, actually. So, here's the funny thing. Sold out. But I don't have all the egos.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
All that's left is Yisong and Greg.
너도 야자야? 아, 다른
What
사람들은
words did we get?
But yeah,
못
no,
박힌 듯 앉아있을 수 있는
on the
거야?
fucking ish pull, the Wetsuit-ish
진짜
pull,
못
I got
속았나?
3 different 3 stars I didn't have before, 2 of which were egos. But I never got Wetsuit-ish. I'm forever salty about it.
yeah.
Much
yeah,
like
same here.
Wetsuit-ish's sweat.
Wetsuit-ish fucking dodged me a whole lot.
Where is... There we go. I have to change back to this. This has to be vile.
I didn't small because I didn't have the shards, and also like that was when I was really deep in the burnout.
So 6 more months from now?
Yeah. Also because there are other things I wanted at the time too. She wasn't like super high up on the priority